Well, I decided to put a new needle in my sewing machine. For anybody who was here during the fiasco of the other day, where I spent like 3 hours trying to figure out what the heck was wrong with my machine. There is a new needle specifically for stretch fabric in here right now.
Are we best friends?
Yeah,
Hello, Violet.
we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
And I
Is
am
that why we're best friends?
really
Perfect.
hoping that this works, because if it doesn't, I only have one other needle to try, and then not sure what else is even possible. So here's to hoping this doesn't skip any stitches. I'm gonna try it on a little piece of the scrap part here that I plan to cut off, and let's hope. Please don't skip anything. Who got first? Arch and Rage, thank you for stopping by so quick. Hello, Tree. Hello, Violet. Rip. Yeah, it was literally 3 hours of me fighting with this machine yesterday. I was getting, not yesterday, day before yesterday. I was so heated. Well, that's already moving nicer. If all this was the difference of one needle, and I spent 3 hours fighting with this machine, I might lose my mind. Oh, it was just the difference of one needle? At least it worked! I was so mad the other night. I figured I would wait to try this on stream. It's caught because it didn't finish the... Come on. Come on, Bobbin. There we go. Oh, it works now. I'm so freaking relieved. I don't think you guys realize how much relief that brings me, because now I don't have to hand sew the rest of this stupid thing.
19 months. Oops, pressed a button.
Oops, pressed a button. Thank you so much for pressing the button. Alright, let's see if I can... Oh man, this makes so much... Oh, I'm so excited right now. Alright, let's... That's the case. Let's start about here. It's a weird spot, but at least it wasn't me and my sewing incapabilities. Seriously though, Super Dueler, thank you so much. Okay, 60 bombs, 60 stream streak. That's a lot. Drops, guess you'll leave out on tonight while you sleep. Yeah, there's 3 glyphs. 3 glyphs this week, 3 new glyphs next week, and it's directory-wide. So you don't technically have to watch here. But it's appreciated. Takes about 3 hours to get all the glyphs. I should absolutely be streaming longer than that today. Okay, this is literally how it was supposed to go. Ah, I'm so mad. It's the difference of one needle. Ridiculous.
Sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing.
3 hours and 1 minute it is then. Also, Kira, did you hear about Yuri? No. I don't know what you mean. You're not late, kitty.
I don't know if anyone else told you this today, but you deserve something. I don't have any to give forgive you, but I just thought that you should know that you deserve something.
Also. Hi.
You didn't just hear me.
No.
So I just called me.
I figured that's who you were talking to based off the conversation.
So doing Sunday, man.
He wants to do something on Sunday?
Yeah. He invited you. He doesn't know what we're doing. He doesn't know what to do.
He's too funny. Downstairs neighbor says she's not feeling well and she literally just got home, so she wants to know what I'm doing tomorrow. Oh, also, new needle works. Yeah, I almost had a mental breakdown the other night, because I was like, if this doesn't... I didn't get to that point. Like, I wasn't super worked up, but I was getting really frustrated, because it took me 3 hours fighting with this machine, thinking there was something wrong with either me or, my settings. Huh? Oh, yeah, I did. Worst comes to worst, I microwave it. It's not the end of the world. If you want to take it out, that's great.
Praise the wise and mighty balance.
How dare you be 5 minutes late? Kitty, how dare you be 3 minutes 45 seconds late? My walk on is still perfect. Kitty says hi. Marry a fellow Tenno for 74 hours. Her account was left active in Chrysalith. Was unfortunately she passed away while active. Think she may have been AFK at the time, but you don't know. Passed away from an asthma attack, but upon the hotfix, DE immortalized her by mentioning her in red text. Another reason why DE is a good company. That's really sad. No, I had not heard that. What?
Tell neighbor.
I haven't said anything yet. She literally just messaged me. He said what?
I thought I was out. I was texting him just a little bit ago, asking for the address. Like, what time did I tell you? Didn't tell you, Mom. I don't remember. Alright, we'll make it 2. That's fine.
That's fine. That's better for me. Super Dueler said that there was somebody playing Warframe and their account was active and they ended up having an asthma attack and passing away while they're still going. And DE,
Is that what that was at the end?
parent. I didn't know.
I saw it at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, that kills
They passed away
people!
from an asthma attack.
Where was that fucking at the end?
Some people have really bad asthma. You've only seen mine. Mine is extremely mild. There's a question in your DMs about after stream 2. It's not important. I'll have to look now. Okay.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys from mothers' hands.
If you're talking about the Discord thing, Kitty, I've been invited before. I thought I accepted it. I'd be happy to have another invite so that I can make sure I'm in it, but that's up to you. I I was invited by 2 other people already. I just can't remember if I had accepted it, and if I did, I don't know where it went. I'm involved in, like, too many Discords I don't even go into.
We roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below.
Didn't see you anyone else I went over. Okay. Yeah, I was literally invited, I believe, by Pyra and one of the others as well. They're like, hey, we didn't see you in here. And I was like, oh yeah. And then I meant to go in, and I couldn't remember if I did or not. And then I was like, whoops. Don't know where it went. I think it was important enough to be mentioned right now. Oh, no, I appreciate it. I saw your message and was going to get back to you, but then I started setting stuff up. That tends to be how a lot of the time it goes. It's not that I don't look at people's messages, it's I just don't always respond correctly. Because I play out the conversation in my head, and then my brain is like, yep, that was good enough. It's not really how it works, brain, but... I'll let you focus on cosplay, but yeah. No, I appreciate it. I'm so happy that this wasn't me just being stupid, and it was just the difference of a needle. I was like, I don't think I'm that bad at sewing that I need to mess with a machine for 3 hours. I went to bed and all I did for the rest of the night was just struggle bus with this machine.
Today we sail on the solar rail. For there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's past for the mist. Till we're all sleeping.
I mean, I've sewn things with intricate designs before for the Protea with what I thought it would have been a similar stretch fabric, but apparently not. It was not this stretchy. That's a lot, Big Mac. Guess I'm chopped liver says bone. What? 25 more until you make mod? I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, I'm in the same way. I got reminded today to email back someone who I thought I emailed a while ago. Turns out I wrote the email in a Google Doc and didn't send it. Oh man, I completely understand. Like, it's almost painfully similar. Alright. I'm just going to trim a little. Not gonna go crazy close in case I need to make adjustments. Test. Basically just enough to turn them inside out. I even fit my hand in it before swapping it out. Oh, that is like almost perfect. You guys can see. A little big on the sides, so I'll definitely be able to like take that in. So I have very tiny hands. Like this is supposed to be a small, but I have fairly tiny hands. But I think that'll be great. I think I'm just gonna take this side in real quick before I swap it, and then let me flip it inside out. See how it goes. Check with your neighbor. She didn't feel so good today, so we're gonna set it up possibly for tomorrow. I'm gonna see what she's doing later in the day tomorrow, because I've got a party during the day. Okay, I gotta fix the side of this thumb, because that's where some of the bad stitches from 2 nights ago were. Ignored my torment? F. Kira ignored my torment. Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't ignore. I just didn't see. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Please don't think I'm ignoring absolutely anyone. Just repeat yourself, please. That's all I ever ask is just repeat yourself. Don't try to make me feel bad. People are already setting off fireworks here. Yep, same. Even though it was raining. Hello, Joms on YouTube. It was a redeem. I didn't see it. I'm trying very hard to work on the costume, I'm sorry. You gotta tell me what it was. Thanks, Joms. I love how Super Dueler, you just tell me it was a redeem and then you don't tell me what the redeem is, so I can't do it for ya. I'm not getting up to scroll back, I'm sorry. If you're not gonna tell me, I'm not gonna do it. Congrats, Somatic, and no, I didn't see it. It was a truce asked anything and said explain the story of the incident. Toilet incident. We were 18 hours in on a subathon. I was really tired. I sat down on the toilet, put my head in my hands with my elbows on my knees, thinking I'll just close my eyes for a second, and I passed out for about 5 minutes. Yay! I was 18 hours in on a 24-hour stream. Okay, these definitely need to go deeper. Fabric is like that, but that needs to be deeper. The gloves definitely need to be smaller on the sides. But the fingers themselves seem pretty good. Need to make sure and fix part of the Um, It's not gonna matter too much because she has like the shiny purple fabric on like the tips of her finger. This is probably gonna be covered anyway. Just try to take the knot out. Old man walks to his table with a cheeseburger. His wife sitting across from him eating a salad. She looked at him and said, you know... Funny. Big Mac. Or you shouldn't have asked whether you should torment me in the first place. Honestly, that's one of my least favorite parts when it comes to stream, is when people think it's really funny to just drive me insane on purpose. Why can't we all just be nice to each other? I'm nice to you guys as much as I can be. Fireworks in your area, it approaches. Yeah. Well, Super Dueler, who enjoys being annoyed on the regular or like harassed on the regular? I'll be a brat that one time. He drive you insane. That's part of Joe. That's Joe's job. That's funny. Here's a Harry Potter joke. Did Harry Potter say when he was flying up his car, expensive petroleum? Funny. See, it looks like they're deep enough on this side, but it's definitely not. See that? It goes up there. It's to come down. It's to come down.
Flavor says, don't worry, I don't feel like tormenting you this stream because as an incredibly wise man played by Chris Pratt, I may be an asshole but I'm not 100% a dick.
Why are you being dumb? Violet, thank you for the raid. Hello, Savage. What is wrong with my machine?
W4FFL5 says roses are red. Garlic bread is tasty. This poem sucks but hey, Violet is pretty.
Funny. Been lurking here since she started, says Violet. Yes. Violet is always very good about that. I hope your stream was great, Violet. Don't mind me, I am just trying to tighten up some of the spots on this glove. Realize it could be a little bit more snug. Told you to keep Dragon Blade here on your lawn. Dragon Blade goes both lawns. Got it. It's 2003. It's just Dragon Blade is an omnipotent being. He can go where he wants. Whoop. Hold on, I'll fix it. I just want to rethread the needle before I stand back up. Knew the thread wasn't long enough the moment I started to move forward and sucked it up and struggle bust. Alright. Party or cosplay am I up to? What part of your cosplay are you up to? These are the gloves. I'm sewing myself a pair of stretchy purple fabric gloves, and then I'm going to make like little, almost like witchy pointy fingertips. Because if you end up like really zooming in to Citrine's hands, I might be able to, do I still have it up on my screen? Yeah. Yeah, I know. You can see on Citrine's hands, there's like these purple, almost like finger caps that I'm going to glue on. I'm just gonna take some 2mm foam and just glue them on. There's no way that they need to be sewn on, so that's the plan. But now that I'm using the correct needle for my sewing machine, this has been a breeze. This is what the other night was supposed to be, which was just like quickly sew myself a pair of gloves. It takes like no time. I've done gloves before, it's not hard. make it a little bit tighter. Like a fair amount tighter, just because I realized that it just wasn't snug enough. I literally just snapped my needle. I'm so glad that I bought more than one. Guess I gotta be extra careful with these ones. What the heck? Okay, far enough down on that side. Well, good thing I bought a pack of them. Is there more of my Pokemon luck before or after the 10th pull? I guess after, because I have a feeling you'll have some more. I think these are all... I think they're all the same size, if I had to... I guess. Good luck, Marshmallow. You don't do that? Yeah, well, that wasn't my plan. Maybe, since you guys are always telling me to put things on Throne, maybe I'll just put a bunch of sewing kit improvement stuff on there. Yes, yes. Yeah. This should be good enough that I'm going to trim it nice and close. Do you ever get Botox injections in your face? If you mean Botox, no. Only if it were like a medical necessity. Like I know people who get it due to like having migraines and stuff. So if I needed it as some sort of like medical treatment, then sure. But outside of that, I don't feel the need to get cosmetic injections. Obviously, I try to take care of my skin and do stuff like that, but I'm one of those people that thinks aging is a privilege, and I'm okay with my face, you know, showing that age. I mean, that's not me trying to, like, judge anybody who does do that kind of thing. Like, I don't care. Again, I know someone who does because of medical issues. And it's okay if it's a vanity thing, too. Like, go for it. Not for me. Plus, I don't have that kind of money. Are you kidding? I'm worried about legislature that was just passed in the House after being changed in the Senate, and that might make me lose my health insurance. So, like, Botox and stuff like that is not even remotely on my mind. I know when I'm not wanted. What? Oh, what happened? Then they said they want to build that dumbass park in my state. Yeah. Sister-in-law does cosplay, and one of the big things she complains about is how the outfits tend to be, how hot the outfits tend to be. Have you tried the bodysuit on to see how well the material breathes? I've worked with material that's similar to this before, so I'm not too worried about it having like ventilation to it, because I already have a couple of planned spots within the costume to house ice packs. So I don't need the bodysuit to breathe, since I'll be able to have cold ice packs on the important, like, spots, like the wrists and the back of the neck and whatnot. Get 11 new cards. Dang. Joe gonna be carrying an insulated bag with extra ice packs. I mean, it is a possibility that I will have extra ice packs with me. I remember being in the Protea cosplay, and I am very sensitive to overheating, and it makes my whole body just, like, have a breakdown. Not even just physically, but, like, I struggle more mentally when overheating. So, I remember being in the Protea 2 years ago, and that being an issue. So, since then, I have tried to give myself more options and easier ways to get out of the costume faster, or at least give myself, like, take the helmet off easy. That is a big point for me, is that I can take the helmet off easy. If I start to overheat, I need to be free of the helmet of the costume to be able to feel like I can breathe. Ella said she wanted to join me, but not tonight. Okay. Maybe she's just in a not so great mood. I think I need to fix the thumb. See, it's a little loose. We'll see when I look at the other way. I might like the extra space. Oh, Clover,
Your
you
lucky
nice
Clover is raiding
individual.
with a party of
Holy moly.
318.
That's a lot of people, Clover! I miss you already, even though you're not going to TennoCon! Hello, people, if you're coming in from Clover's channel, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe. I've been playing since the Plains of Eidolon was my first update. It's been a while. It's a lot of hours. 8,000 hours in the game. That's fine. Don't judge me. It's alright. That being said, right now I am working on a Citrine cosplay, as you can see on the left-hand side of the screen, for TennoCon. Sokolis, thank you very much for the follow.
What's your favorite scary movie?
18. Hello, PJ. Hello, Vagabond. It's nice to meet you. Jetstream Raiden, thank you for the follow. There's somebody else too. Firefrost, thank you. Novaranth, is that what that says? Oh, I can't read because I'm blind. Yeah. Blinking to try to focus didn't fix it. I had to move closer. Thank you so much. You're here to inquire about your Railjack's extended warranty. Miss you too. Ah. Novaranth is really a girl on Twitch in disguise. Kayla's a nice name. Thank you. Yeah, that's my actual first name. Sort of party, so popping in. At a sort of party. Catch you later, Sire J. It's a lot. It's a lot, Zuffrons. Clover, thank you so much. Seriously, though, the people coming in right now, thank you so much. And if you guys are here and you've never been over to Clover's stream, shame on you. Seriously, you really should go over there. Cracks Knuckles, you know what? This seems like a good time for a troll. No, I won't do that. That's not nice to make people watch advertisements when they just got here. I will let them live out their whole 15 minutes and 42 seconds without having to watch that ad. Kitty, so I'll troll you right back. Your redeem means nothing. Taking all the fun out of your life. Sorry. Hello, Articus. Wait, what, Novaranth? I don't know. They were saying you're in disguise? Beats me. So excited for your cosplay. Thank you, Clover. Alright, yeah, I definitely need to fix the thumb a little bit. It can be... I think I'm just gonna take this part in a little... Well, if I do it this way, it'll cover up that hole. And I still need the, like, pointy bits for the tops of the thumbs, so... I just sew that in a little. It'll be fine, but otherwise... It's a fairly nice fitting glove. I am pleasantly happy with this, and I'm okay with it looking kind of wrinkly because if you look up close, I'll show you in a second because I have the Warframe on my iPad just so I can keep having like the world's greatest version of a reference image. If you can see, excusez-moi. So bright. It's hard to show you what I'm trying to show you, but if you look here, she kind of has a lot of like wrinkliness to her fingers anyway. Like it literally almost looks like there's a seam to the glove running down it. So I'm cool with the... Oh, you can actually just stay like that. I'm cool with the fact that you can like kind of see my knuckles and whatnot because it gives the same look. So I think I'll just sew the thumb a little bit more snug. And then should be it for the glove. I might take this part in a little bit more, like all the way to the end as well. Pardon me. Just because it's, I think it'll look nicer that way. And then I'm not gonna worry about hemming the glove because all this extra fabric will be used to... will be up against this, because this comes down like right up to the wrist, basically. Which is perfect. And it even goes even more almost onto the back of the hand. So, yes. I'm probably gonna make this hollow. That way I can have some spots to store the ice packs. I'm thinking about having one of those like maybe little ice pack things right near my wrist to help keep it cool. So it'll be like right up here inside this. So I'm probably gonna try to leave this hollow if I can, so I can put stuff in here to cool off. She has all those like lines and stuff on her fingers, so this is not terrible. It's not the world's best made glove, but it's definitely not terrible, and I am pretty happy with it, especially for how quick. As a cosplay coming along, what more do you think you need to do? It's mainly just the bodysuit and attaching things to the bodysuit, because I have the crystals for the front done. It's mainly just like actually making the bodysuit to go around it and down the arms and the legs. Everything else except for the crystals on the back is at the like 90 to 95% part. So putting the crystals together for the back won't be that big of an issue, and I do need to build this piece here, which again is not a challenging thing. It's a very simplistic piece because it's a lot of flat surfaces. It's not as challenging as coming up with like the shoulders or the head or anything, so this should take me half a day to wrap and put together. But pretty much everything else is done or right about done. I'm even at the point... Actually, I gotta flip this back because of the thumb. Pretty. So, the other thing I recently did was get the attachments set up for the legs. So, this is the part that attaches to the calf. Like this. It's technically this one, but... So, this will Velcro onto a pair of leggings. And then I have another... So I have a pair of black leggings underneath that are, like, form-fitted to me. I didn't make those. I just had a pair that I knew I could sacrifice for this. So this is going to Velcro onto the leggings underneath. And then I'm going to have, like, an outer layer that matches this fabric. So that'll be, like, the actual leg part. And this is an invisible zipper. So I should be able to stick it to the leggings underneath and then zipper it to the fabric on top. So they're going to be two different attachment points. So that it'll be easy to put on and take off. Off a cookie since you're painting a pelican. Turtle pelican? Flavored. Full art dupe from the event. Full art dupe on one of the 2 dailies. Tenpole now has 6 hits, with 5 of them being full art cards and 2 of those dupes. Now the new full arts are Evoli, Arcanine EX, and Pikachu EX. Your full art dupes are now 2 extra Snorlax and 1 extra Nidoqueen. Wow. I might need one of those. If you want me to trade you something from a pack that you're not doing pulls from currently. We're totally not talking about Pokemon TCGP, okay? I'm a big Pokemon nerd, it's not my fault. Alright, I've been playing this game since I was 4. Not the Pocket game, just Pokemon in general. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the attachment points for this. And being able to kind of engineer that to make it work. Those are from the older sets, right? You said you had an 2 extra Snorlax and an extra Nidoqueen. Is this from the old Pikachu packs? Planning to try to rework the Vor fight at any point. Apparently Vor got his own 60 Eyes fight and exclusive frame glyphs and a Swindolly. Yes. So I'm pretty sure... Okay, so I have a Snorlax. Snorlax is A1 250 226 from the Pikachu, and then... on Discord. Oh, I shall do that. Because I do have several full arts. Hello, Discord. How nice of you to not want to participate, iPad. There we go. Okay, so I have the Snorlax. That's Nidoking. Is that the one that you said you had to do for? Kira was so advanced playing Pokemon at 4 years old, meanwhile trying to figure out if glue was edible or not. Oh man. My brother was like, this is important. Make sure this is, you know, something you take care of, and gave me some of my first Pokemon cards, and I've honestly just been addicted ever since. There's a lot of really good memories surrounding Pokemon for me. Yeah, I don't think I have that Nidoking. Because if I look up Nidoking, it's just this card, not the full art. So, if you are interested, since you have a duplicate, I could show you what I have for current. What is that? Single star. Obviously, you don't want like a duplicate from something you already are pulling from, so just let me know. Oh, the dupe is Nidoqueen. But you showed a picture of Nidoking. I don't have a Nidoqueen full art either from Genetic Apex, so... It's just cord for reminding you that Helldivers 2 is coming to Xbox. Yes, and it's gonna be full crossplay. But yeah, so if I scroll back... Yeah, I definitely don't have... I don't have a Nidoqueen at all, apparently. Nidoqueen earlier in Discord. Yeah, I heard the camera go off. Give me 1 second, people. Yeah, I don't have the full art for that either. If you're willing to trade, you can let me know. And if it's from a pack you're not currently pulling from, because it seems silly if you're gonna keep pulling from the Pikachu pack for me to trade you something from there in case you end up getting it. But if you want something else, I can send a screenshot of what I have for full arts. What kind of books do stormtroopers read in their spare time? Troubleshooting guides? Ah, that's terrible! Let me put that in the Pokemon channel. side. Captain Fubar Unit 48, thank you so much for the follow. Did you hear the joke about the ringing land? Apparently it was Terabell. Let me take in the thumb a little bit. That might be why I got caught. Plus, Marshmallow, you do not have to trade if you don't want to. Please don't feel like you have to do anything like that. I just figured I'd offer if you want something that you're missing. Can be anything that I have more than one of. When I'm not playing, I can't escape the open public. Shorten these ones. I want to close up her wrist. This side a little bit more. Ow! Who said that? Good job, Shauna! I saw you were cuddling with Joanne behind the couch. That was cute. Yeah, that was cute. It was. Really did not know that there was this little cutty section on the side of here, and it has made my life so much easier. So take in the side of this thumb and be good to go. These are done. Kira, do you want any when they cool down? Yes, please. What do we call a wizard that never secures a girl? Fumbledore. Oh my gosh. It says taken Destiny dust covered in place of Lincoln fell in love with the Dedadine full art. Way too adorable. How does one get into Pokemon cards? You find out how you can buy some either new or already opened, and then you start collecting. Or you get into the free-to-play mobile game and just start opening cards every day. Found a new song obsession. Oh, rewatching Kaiju number 8. There's a reason why it's on your favorites list. Yeah, I was really enjoying that show. I just want to get into Pokemon cards. Trauma. That too. Alright, again, I'm not worried about the little bit on the top here, just because they're gonna have the pointy pieces attached. So good. Love. Done. So you said you fell in love with the which one? Something? Oh, is that the mouse? Oh yeah, I am very open to trading. Okay. Do I do it now? Sure. Dead. I think I have like 5 of those, don't I? 4. Yeah, you can have that. Sure. I will totally trade that for a Nidoqueen. Been discovered that William Tell and his son belong to a bowling league. His Swiss historians said they have not been able to determine the name of the league sponsors. Will never get to know for whom the bells bowled. For whom the tells bowled. Funny. Yellow orange mouse from X and Y. I was making sure I had the right card in mind. If you want to initiate it, Marshmallow, I'll keep my phone open. Oh shoot, I still had a solo battle reward I didn't open from the other pack. Ooh, the new Dragonair. Sweet. Yes. Awesome. It's water. I'm gonna have to get up in a minute to grab the other gallon because I finished that one off. Alright, so glove done. Now I need to make the other one. Which, now that sewing machine not being asshole, should take like no time at all. Just grab the fabric, pattern. Mecha Break? Probably not. Played the hell out of X and Y. Nice. I should be able to take the other 2 hands out over here. I'm starting to run real low on this fabric, and I'm really upset that I didn't just get like a little bit more. Trade in progress. Trade for swap. Telling it to try it. Be right back. You're gonna go annoy people in my house. Have fun. Alright. Should be able to get it right up to there. Oh, I didn't double check stretch. Oh, I hope I didn't cut this wrong. Okay, I cut it correctly. Oh, that would have sucked. I needed to be able to, like, stretch around my hand. Ideally, which means this is still correct. That would have been really bad. Good thing is there's no right or wrong side of the fabrics. So I'm just gonna try to scoot this right up to the edge. This is why I usually try to make sure I get materials with a 4-way stretch, but this one had the right sheen and color and everything, so yar. Just don't have a shit ton of it left. The only good thing is the back. The back of the super... So this is the super shiny fabric that I bought for the more, like, metallic looking parts of her body, so like her hips and near the shoulders and everything. Thankfully, the back of this fabric is very close, in person at least, to the same color as this. I know it looks a little darker. It is like a smidge darker in person, but the camera's making it a little bit more exaggerated. It is very, very similar. So the worst comes to worst is if I run out, I can just use the back of this if I have to. Not ideal, but definitely an option if need be. I'm going to take... Such a heavy grind. How are you? How goes the cosplay? Good, Arthur. Marshmallow, it's just saying that I'm waiting for a response from you, so whenever you're good, card's yours. Thing is like, I really don't feel like pinning this. And I don't mind if there's a little extra, so I am not going to pin it. And we're just gonna hope for the best when running through the machine.
Beatnik just subscribed for 26 months.
That's so long. Beatnik, that's such a long time. Thank you. Hello, Zap, and your 3-stream streak. Need to stop in the middle. Sorry, but I needed to step in the throne of the big king room 1 round to take a shower. You out here watching cosplay? Love you. You're so sweet. Package will take an extra day or so because I forgot about the 4th of July. That is perfectly fine, Zap. Actually, how dare you, Zap, make me wait 1 more day when I don't even plan to be at Joe's house for several days anyway. Boo-hoo you. How dare. Seriously though, thank you for sending it out so quick. You are insanely amazing. I have no words for you, sir. Why did it stick to the pattern? Yeah, I'm not gonna pin the whole thing. I will probably just take... my lovely snap bracelet thing that I can't show you guys very much on stream, so I'm not going to actually wear it, because reflective surfaces and whatnot. And just give it a couple of pins so that something is being held together. Sure, give out lots of poker chips. I will. And I mean, you asked me to pay you 150. You just, you know, I just moved the decimal point, by the way. Hello, Poppy. You cheated. I didn't cheat. I didn't cheat. You already gave me the Venmo from before. So I didn't cheat. It was a tip? Yeah. Well, that was to help cover the cost of shipping, the cost of the materials, and then, you know, some for your time and effort. And you wouldn't let me pay you for the nail polishes, so I had to get you back somehow. Hello, Axel. How are you? Glove number 2. I left a decent amount of the other one. this thread sometimes. Still baffled he got 5 full arts out of 10 packs. 2 new ones is crazy good. Yeah. What you up to?
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed
Hello,
without one.
Malchior. How are you? See that this is all bundled up. Thanks. You had a cutscene? Yeah, you can click and view all of the ones that are like that. I have a couple. They're pretty cool. Oga Kitten, thank you very much for the follow. Tired of waiting? What? Tired of waiting for what? Fan of the kitty? Thanks. There's 2 more roaming around here somewhere. Naya, which is the mom of the cat you just saw, is sleeping on her own personal chair that is constantly left in this room just because she loves it so much. And then Avara, which is the other child. I have no idea where she is. Either sleeping or trying to hunt down a fly or a cricket. To catch up so I can push more chapters. Oh, so now you want to go back and watch and write the old ones? I can read some before bed tonight if it really is bothering you. I was gonna catch up on my ride up to TennoCon. But I can do it sooner if you'd like. break another needle, so... I think the thread is being... stupid. Catch up so much more chapters. I already did. I need to focus on cosplay of you're not doing cosplay, you should be sleeping or eating. Anything else is a distraction. I know, but it's okay. I'm allowed to have some life as well. I usually am on my phone when I'm eating, so it's fine. It's actually bothering you, I'll try to catch up. It's not like I don't want to. I was really enjoying it. Days. Crunch time. Buckle up, Buttercup. I know. I know, and if I want to get a couple of side things out that I was hoping to do as well, then I really need to buckle up, but... Just unhappy with me? That did not just happen again. What the fudge? I snapped another needle. I've never broken this many needles. That's 2 in one night. I don't even know where the tip of this one went. Apparently this brand sucks. I will be probably sending them back. I'm gonna go get that other broken one out of the trash. Shine Buffalo Buttercup, you can't stop me from pushing more chapters, so womp womp womp. I can count to 2. 10. I have to practice for that one. No, it's not really bothering me, it's just fun to tease you. If I was actually beefing, it would be a DM. Okay. I just feel bad, like, it's not like I don't want to. I have told so many people about your book. Every time books get brought up, I was like, hey, I was also reading this one. And I've told probably a good 4 or 5 people, which might not sound like a lot, but it's a lot to me because I don't see a lot of people. Alright, I don't know how I managed to break 2 needles tonight, but here's to not doing that again. Like, what the hell? I don't even know where the tip of that one went, so it's unfortunate, but that is not even looped in the machine correctly. Ceiling, quote above. I don't see a lot of people, real. Yeah, like in person, I don't see a lot of people, so. That's red going right there. Better red. Akira makes music, is an author, overall just an amazing artist, the artistic talent, and yes, he knows how to sweep you off your feet. It's not AO3. I think I can't read. Violet should still be able to see that message since she's a mod. Just need it to behave for a little while longer. Read from the time to time. Last time I was reading Solo Leveling. Need to deal with Goldhair. He gaslit me. Did Joe ever tell you? Yes. But I'm not gonna harass her here. I'll give her an earful in my DMs.
X Awesome Love 123X just subscribed for 53 months.
Awesome, Rob. Thank you so much for the resub. 53 months is a stupid amount of time. Kira, going to take B to the private shed. I have a couple of paddles you can try out. Honestly, she doesn't think... Listen. Cool here is entertained by Violet on the regular, whether it be here or in her own streams. Well, Violet, that should answer your question that you're having about life and whatnot. Also, guess what, ma'am? I have the exact same thoughts about myself all the time. It is a very common thing. It's called imposter syndrome. I can snap a friend. Entertained by being my DMs. How are y'all entertained? I ask the exact same thing about here multiple times a day. I don't know how or why people hang out here, how I got so lucky to make this my job, and if you're having those thoughts, Violet, it's okay. It's okay to have the thoughts, even if you are completely wrong. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Alright, Violet. I have a challenge for you. Every single time you talk bad about yourself in your own head, think about me and wonder, would you allow me to say the same thing about myself? And if the answer is no, then tell that brain of yours that it needs to shut up. So when you think imposter syndrome, it's when you think you're somewhere doing something you shouldn't because you don't think you're good at it, but everyone else praises you for it. Ba-ba-da-da! Exactly what you're going through. Actually a good tactic? Thank you! I have been trying that type of thing with myself for a long time. That, like, if I were my own best friend, would I allow myself to get away with this? That's what you call a challenge. Or just think of a big beanie cook. Why are you holding that grenade? I'll protect Kira before I protect myself. And that's the thing, Violet. We are very, very similar. So every single time you're bad-mouthing yourself, you're also bad-mouthing me. How about that? It's almost at the end, you big meanie. Where's all this wisdom coming from now? I'm not mean to Kira. Thank you, Melchior? What? What if I don't want to hear it from you? If you want to protect your friends, you have to protect yourself because something. If you want to protect your friends, you have to protect yourself because you getting hurt hurts your friends. Yeah. I don't like seeing you upset. It stresses me out. I don't like seeing you badmouth yourself either. Makes me sad when you don't think you're good enough. Let me see if I can get it right. Clears throat.
Catastrophe K9 is raiding with a party of 1.
Catastrophe K9, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do honestly play an awful lot of Warframe, probably more than my fair share. But that being said, I have been steadily working on a Citrine cosplay, which is what you see me working on right now. Yes, I know it's getting far too close to the time of TennoCon to still be working on stuff. That's okay. I think I made this tight enough this time. Just gonna hope for the best. If you're howling screamer. If you're an actual human being and not just text with a name attached to Twitch chat. Don't lie, we know none of us are real. Yeah, no, honestly, that would make way more sense. I also struggle with imposter syndrome. I genuinely think that there's no real reason why I've made it to where I have, so yeah. I think it's just a lot of luck. So it honestly would make a lot more sense if none of you guys were real. It was just a bunch of bots. AI testing out how AI works nowadays. You have nothing awesome? I'm 100% not a bot.
Oh my gosh, I see it! Is it a corgi? Oh my gosh!
Hello, Aquarius.
That there was gonna be a corgi. Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you? His little baby paw.
Sometimes I forget how really satisfying it is to sew something together. You take two things that aren't being held together, and now they're being held together in a way that's actually wearable for your body. Like, it's so cool and so fun. I will not be slowing down on cosplay-related stuff after TennoCon. I really do still want to just get right back into it. I don't know if I'm going to be harassing all of you on stream with it. I might turn them into other types of content. I don't know. All I know is that I don't want to slow down. I really enjoy this. Hopefully, I won't have to slow down. First try! Perfect fit! Fits like a glove. Condoms. Who gave me a microphone? What the fuck? Well, that's a thing. Malcure. Thank you for gifting an entire year's worth of subs to Corgerus. Get dressed, sir. Get dressed, sir. That's funny. Thanks, Malcure. Oh shit, 12 months over a shitty pun. Yeah. Just came across a bad dog name and need to make you all suffer.
Just subscribed for
Shitsu
35 months.
Shih Tzu. Shih Tzu the Shih Tzu. Very nice. Looks like one of those fancy gloves from a fancy party. Yeah. Hi, Naya. Is this the right button? Oh, shit. Well, Ravenman, thank you for the resub. Friggin' person, thank you for...
This guppy likes the funny number. Is this the right button?
Thank you for the 690 bits. It is the right button. I only have 6 more, but do you guys want the discounted subs, or is this where it's going? I don't want you spending more money. If people plan to do more than 5 gifted subs, I can make them 35% off. But I just don't want to run it if nobody wants to. So if you guys want it, since there's a hype train, I will offer it. I'm technically the right button when it's closed. When 2 vegans get into an argument, is it still called a beef? Yes. Your boyfriend's got beef? Well, I'm a vegetarian and I ain't fucking scared of him. Yeah, this one feels a lot better, but that's because I did it right the first time rather than messed up. I have 2 gloves. Level 10 hype train subathon take 2. Let's go. Oh, good God. Malcure, is Kira tempting us with sub gifts? Who needs to join the... Forced to break through rules. When did this mouth tapping trend start? Why would someone tape their mouth shut when they go to sleep? It keeps from snoring. Keeps you from mouth breathing so that you can sleep better.
Ishipsi says Mia. Look at all this pretty thread. You know you want to play with it and make a mess.
Yep. Okay, fine, I'll put the thing on. Subscription discount. Select hours. Let's put it on for the next... ...6 hours. There you go. Go ahead. Have at it, people.
Thank you for
If
feeding
you really
the
want
expert
to.
goldfish
Malchior gave an
690
entire
fish
year
flakes.
to Marvin.
This guppy likes the funny number. Funny number. Funny number.
Funny number. Funny number. Before we dive headfirst into demanding another subathon from the woman, we should probably ask if she's mentally prepared for another one. No. If we do another subathon, you'll be forced to work on the cosplay. I would not be starting one right now. I am allowed to pick within the next, like, 30-ish days when one would start. Have at your discounted subs, people. You don't have to do anything with it, but why not? Malchior, thank you for gifting Somatic Shaggy a sub. Chicken command not work. I changed the word to not include, changed the command to not include chicken anymore.
At flavored flavor like this.
Like this? Yes. Freaking person, thanks for the 696. Help with snoring and drooling. What if you drown in your own drool? You shouldn't. Thank you. Coward. Yeah, the word chicken doesn't trigger the command, but a lot of other stuff still does. But yeah, that should mean that all gifted sub clumps of 5 or more are like that are now 35% off.
M4LK10R gifted tier 1 subs
Oh,
to
Waymo's
people in
got
the
one.
aquarium.
The dude of dudes. Malchior, thank you for the 8 gifted subs. You can also say House on Throne. Shut up. See, you guys always seem to do this on the days where I'm literally like, huh, I wonder if I'll have to get a real job again now that things are changing in the economy. Look at that nice round number. Yeah. Crazy. I don't see, you mean where you're at? Oh, you're at 99% of going to the next one. 5,600. That is a nice number. Why isn't there things on Throne? There's one thing on Throne. Charlotte, wow, Malchior, dance on OGT. Tactical nuke incoming. Oh shit, take cover! Please don't actually send anything crazy. Oh, that is still...
You smell different when you're awake.
That's a lot. That's a lot of gifted subs.
M4LK10R gifted a tier 1 subscription.
I
to
needed a
username.
bomb shelter for that one. The hell, man? 100? I guess you were trying to keep the nice round number. Flavored, you are very sweet. I'm over here like, goddamn. I thought maybe people would do like 5 or 10 here or there, not a freaking 100! Expressing your celebration of freedom for July 4th tomorrow. Thank you so much, Big Mac.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Dang, wish I had more money to spend, but here's a little something.
Violet, feel better. Naya, don't play with that. Don't play with the microphone cord. I know, it's summertime, your coat's getting all dry. I'll give you like an oatmeal bath. Wash it again. Zap, thank you. Naya, don't play with the Velcro. Thank you. Boo-boo's not a thing. Get out of here. They're silly. Ah! Don't play with my headphone cord. You know better. You know she gets a reaction out of me. My head goes like... Bleh. Hi. There was food in your dish all day. You cannot be asking me for food. Go ask Joe. He'll feed you. Why is it always me? Violet. Stop. Naya. Took a bath by yourself, gonna celebrate the little victories. There's about a minute left of this hype train. If it doesn't cross level 10, I do not owe you people a subathon. Either way, thank you. Apparently, you guys like when it's on sale. After this one is finished, I'll have like 5 more times and 63 hours to trigger a sale between now and the end of the year.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 690 fish flakes. This guppy likes the funny number. Yay sales.
You know, I did that just for you, frickin' person. It's 1 year in age, you feel old. How do I make this stop? Happy birthday, Flavor, by the way. I know we were talking about it technically last night. Happy Freedom Eve. Don't forget to give out cookies and milk for Captain America. Oh, I got a new emote. I guess I'll take a quick break because Naya's only going to continue to stand up and attack my headphone cord until I make sure that there is food in her dish. Oh. Look at this woman. She's just so... Okay. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna feed Naya, stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Astral Bean, thank you for the follow. That was 41 minutes ago. Zero Player, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I know I've noticed that if I've already had a dessert and I'm feeling like I still need another dessert, or that I'm just feeling peckish and I don't know what I want, it usually means I'm low on protein. I've learned my brain's cues. It doesn't just think, oh, maybe I should just go have some protein. No, it likes to be rude and dumb. So, I bought myself a Cosmic Brownie flavored protein powder, and honestly, I really want to make actual brownies with this flavor of chocolate because it's actually quite good. So, this is the first time I'm having it in milk because it kind of gives that, like, rich slash fake chocolate hot cocoa taste. On fire, honestly, it's not bad. I'm not sponsored by them. They don't even know I exist. Some of these are clumps of the actual powder not mixing in because I'm just using a spoon. And some, I think they have sunk to the bottom. Some of them are actual little bits of, like, a chocolate candy in here. And it's low sugar, high protein, and it just cuts that itch of feeling like I need to snack numerous times. So, yeah. I was using my self-stirring mug to mix this, which literally blends it perfectly, but for some reason, yesterday when I went to go make myself a protein drink, it suddenly didn't work. So, really sad about that. Hi, Dragonblade. Yeah, no, I'm sad it stopped working. I literally went to use it yesterday and poured everything in to get it ready and held the button down. I was like, what'd you fudge? Changed the batteries, held the button down again, still nothing. You do? I don't know. So I'm thinking maybe getting one of those frothers is a better idea because then I can use any mug that I want and then I can just use like the little frother and it'll stir up the protein powder. But I am really sad because it worked so well. Like, it blended it up better than a blender. Like, it was really good, and I miss it already. I didn't think I was going to. Like, it seems kind of cheesy to miss a self-stirring mug, but I do miss it. Because it made, like, a little tornado down the center, and then all of a sudden, everything was blended perfectly. No problem, Bizmaker. Sorry I missed the previous paperwork. It's an old video clip of commercials in the 90s, and there was a movie promo for Species with Michael Madsen. Guess it's Joe's fault. No, he never even touched it. I don't know what I did. Maybe washing it. Maybe it got messed up when it was near the sink. I don't know. Because I never put it in the sink. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but it's broken now, and I'm very sad. Oh, it's really good with milk. But like I said, I think I'm gonna add one of those little frothers to Throne. So that I can use the mugs that I want. Or the cups that I want, and not have to get like a shaker mug. You find that whey protein bars are an okay snack if you don't have the time to make something. But what if you... But if what you bought is whey protein, water, and fiber is important with it? Yes, I'm very well aware. Usually I mix it into water, but I really wanted some milk recently, so I've mixed it into milk, and it tastes like cold cocoa. It's not hot cocoa because I didn't warm the milk up, but it tastes like cold cocoa, and I might try this tomorrow with warm milk and see if it gives that like hot cocoa-esque feel to it. Swift Waza, congrats on getting one of the subs. Well, Dragonblade, even though I'm not using your self-stirring mug, I am using one of the gifts from Throne from Unicorn, who gave me a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup themed mug as a gesture towards being able to remember my dad. Oh, Tree, thank you so much. Bless you. Bless you. I don't think you can hear me. That should hold me over. I'm gonna text Joe that I said bless you ×2. Because I don't think he heard me. Hello, Axel. By the way, again. Oh. Greater Goldfinch, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, you did hear me. Dragonblade. Ooh, excuse me. Did you get me a stir? Is that why my phone is buzzing and you triggered the jump? Look, it's no surprise. Is it a frother? Only because I literally just mentioned it. Yes, Jay Beatnik. Joe's in the other room. He's been crashing here for the last few nights, and he'll be here until Sunday. Sunday. Literally here for a whole week. Monday to Sunday. So he'll leave some point during Sunday, not sure when. Now his cousin might want to go do something, but I don't hold my breath when his cousin makes plans. Sometimes they follow through. Sometimes they don't. So... don't know. Okay. Back on track here. Let me pull up my reference and see what is the best next course of action. Kind of thinking I stick with the arms for right now. Actually the arm parts are in the other room. So maybe just work on the lower part. Why are you on stream and not making out with Joe? First of all, he doesn't really like being kissed by me. Second of all, it's not like I could just be attached to his face the entire time he's here. Because cosplay, and the cosplay has to be done, yeah. On 2025, cosplay is definitely more important than that guy in the other room. Okay, that statement is false, but this has a deadline. He'll still be here after the costume competition's over. You better run, Goltaire. Well, have you tried to just be attached? I have. I've asked for many years. Okay, so this. The wrist comes down to here. I think I only need layers of maybe 2mm. It comes out, but it comes out like pretty far. I need 4mm. I just get the design. So that comes to about here. That's the first circle around. Is it just a flat circle on the outside? Kind of. Pretty much. It looks like it's just capable of bending. Like a little bit wonky. I wonder if I build it up in layers. Put it on this hand. Touch his butt. I mean snuggles, though. Have you touched? I have touched his butt, okay? It's been 11 years. It'd be weird if I didn't. Alright, let's... I don't know. Zoom out. And proportionately... takes up this zone, but the part that goes out is like this zone, and it goes out kind of far. Still definitely want to be able to bend my arm a fair amount. I kind of want to see where the bend in her arm is for this. So she can definitely do this, and it's like right at the elbow. She should be able to do this. And it should be able to come out. Touch here. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I have Warframe on my iPad, so I am using Captura to look at Citrine, like from a bunch of different angles, which is honestly a little easier than if I just kept trying to grab screenshots. Down basically just past my bracelet, which I might have Joe take off so I can fit everything a little bit nicer. So it's right there. But let's use this to create a pattern. Right past wrist, which is nice. And I should be able to back it up a little bit so that I can still bend. It looks like this part goes right at the wrist, and then it's like a piece that comes down. Something a little too short. Good to know, because I needed to be able to kind of go around my bracelet. I don't necessarily want to take that off. So I need a little bit more room. Am I gonna zipper this on? Because obviously I won't be able to take that off otherwise. Where could I hide the seam? I don't necessarily want to put it there. No, that's fairly hidden. I'm thinking down the side maybe, because it's less likely for me to move my hand in this direction. So I'm less likely going to pop a seam if I put it there. But what if I zippered it to the wrist? So if I need to, I could just unzip and take the gloves off. And then I would just have a zipper seam up the thing, too. Maybe the purple part at the bottom could Velcro closed. And then the actual thing itself could have a zipper. That's the question. Is there a part that goes from the top to the bottom? Technically, yes. So I just made that an attachable part. I don't want to over-engineer this if I don't need to. But I also don't want to rush into it unnecessarily, because maybe giving it like 2 more minutes of thought, I could just hide the attachment. Looks like maybe if I make that, if I make the parts that are wrapped purple, light purple and dark purple, 2 separate pieces. And I don't put foam in the wrist. Could attach that with Velcro and attach the dark purple wrist part to the glove, and then Velcro and then zipper that to the arm part. So what I'm thinking, you can guys kind of see my brain making collective push here. What I'm thinking is maybe I make this part also out of fabric, make it out of the nice stretchy stuff, because it's going to be out of this material, which has a 4-way stretch to it. So I could definitely add that and just increase it to be bigger. And I could put the foam in there. And I should be able to just take that off. I'll just have to like pull it off like this. And as long as it's out of the stretchy material, it shouldn't be a problem. And I think the upholstery foam has enough give to it that I could make this part out of carved upholstery foam and then just inlay the purple onto it and then attach that to the glove permanent. And then put a zipper all the way up here, which would allow me to just unzip it a little, shove a new ice pack in, and then zip it back up. I do like that idea. But then the actual part here, I think if I make the dark purple and the light purple parts 2 separate pieces. So I make this part and this part. So I make this its own piece with a zipper hidden behind this dark purple zone right here. And then I Velcro the dark purple on top. Yeah, I like that. I think that will make the most sense. But then how is it going to attach to this part of my arm? Another zipper? Or am I doing... I mean, at that point, it could be a Velcro as well. Because the only problem is where it attaches here, there needs to be crystals involved. And I'm kind of thinking on the crystal part that's nearest me. Maybe that's its own Velcroed on attached piece. Or I have it attached to the thing and then I put my arm through it, make sure it's snug to right here. And then I can just leave this part a little bit longer, and before I zip this up, Velcro the arm part down underneath the crystals. Okay, I like that. So I'll have this be a sleeve that's already on me. Make it a little extra long, Velcro it underneath
Flavor just subscribed for 44 months.
And the crystals will be a solid ring.
This is a thing apparently.
Flavored, thank you so much for continuing the gifted sub from Melchior. It's your last month. Oh boy. I think you're overthinking this. Just go to the foundry and build your own citrine. I don't know, man. We always complain about the fact that it takes Ortis 72 hours to make a Warframe, but like, Ortis is fast. Ordis, I've learned Ordis is very fast. Yeah, it says 6-month gift subscription courtesy of Malchior has entered month 6. So you're on your last Malchior month. All right, so that means I need to make a disc. I need to start with a disc here and work my way down my arm. So I need a disc that I can fit past my fist. Good things, my arms are chonky. Fit past my fist and will fit pretty snug right here on my arm. Like when the frames have 4 in them. A barbecue to prepare for. I got a party tomorrow too. Let's do the one thing you braved this operation for. You gotta buckle up and socialize. Ew, even saying it makes you uneasy. Happy Freedom Day to you too, B-Nick. Alright, so I think I'm gonna start by making a disc that fits here. And then I'll put the crystals on top and line it with the other edge. But it's gonna need to be like something I can put my fist through and it'll be nice and snug right in this zone. I think the 4mm foam is probably plenty. Yeah, I think that's plenty to hold its shape. I'll use this as my template. That's honestly pretty freaking close to my arm's thickness right there. So I'm going to cut a circle that needs to come out. To put up against. It needs to come out about that far. Yeah, say about that far. And this seemed to be a pretty good indicator of the width of my arm. Hello, Neon Death. What frames have you cosplayed so far? The Wisp Zimaru skin and Protea Deluxe. It needs to be out that far. Oh, no, I got marker on my sewing machine. Now it's gone. To be like that long. This is a fairly fairly straight piece of paper. Get this to be fairly straight around. So, if I do that, the only problem is, don't know if
Thomas_Neon is raiding with a party of 9.
I'm gonna make it a little bit longer in case I have to cut a couple of triangles of stuff out of it. Thomas Neon, you are way too kind to me. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was fantastic. How is Warframe treating you? Did you get all your drops? Were you able to give away the drops on your channel? I know it's directory wide, but not everyone has them turned on for some reason. Where's my other pair of scissors that are not these? Because those are fabric only. I need these ones. The moment you cut anything else that isn't fabric out with a pair of fabric scissors, you've suddenly ruined those scissors. So, in case anyone's aware. If you guys are new here and you don't know me and you have no idea what it is, what I am doing in the Warframe category right now, I am making a Warframe themed cosplay for TunnelCon. I am well aware that TunnelCon is right around the corner, and I'm only like maybe 85% done with a cosplay I've been working on for months. It's crunch time, people. I'm not the only one in this boat either, so it's just the nature of cosplay. But as you can see from the left-hand side of the screen, I am working on citrine, and that is my own fashion colors. Okay, so normally it would be fine if I was just going this direction, but I'm not going this direction. I'm trying to make it go like this, in a circle. My brain is struggle busing. Unless I should have just straight up cut out a circle. I think I should have straight up cut out a circle. I think I'm overdoing it. Just got Citrine recently. She's your new favorite frame. Yes! Join the Citrine fan club. What is your name? I can't see from here. Pessimistic. I already love you. Oh, you did get the drops. Good. Don't know if it was or not. I do have default drops on. Perhaps one day we'll see Kira in an Ember heirloom cosplay. In your dreams. Probably going to be working with a friend of yours. So sorry. Jesse says they're going to be working for the friend of theirs who makes fursuits. You want to learn from them to make cosplay for Warframes too. Oh, that's so cool. Captain Fubar Unit was gifted a sub from Malchior. Oh, you prefer a Grendel cosplay? No, but... Alright, I think I just need to legit cut a circle out and then put a hole in the middle. I think I was trying to like wrap it in 3 dimensions in my mind, and I don't think that's necessary. Because I need the circle. I need the inner part of the circle to be this thickness. And I need the outer part of the circle to be like that much bigger. I'm not gonna let this go to waste, so don't worry, but I think... Oh god, there's so much stuff on my desk! All of the things. The inner part of the circle needs to have a hole. Okay, no smaller than that. Which means to be around the outside. It's the gold for me. Just kind of eyeballing it from inside the game, that it looks like it kind of goes out maybe about this far. Oh no, so I was visualizing right about the right amount. It just seems awfully big. Well, it is kind of quite far out from her arms. You know, I would think about making this an absolute perfect circle, but it kind of isn't even in the game. It almost looks like everything is still quite organic. So that's why I'm not making it and measuring it perfectly. Like, I could, and I still want to get it fairly close, but I'm still kind of doing it by hand solely for the fact that it moves with her body anyway. I think that's actually a pretty decent distance, because then it looks like the gold takes up about that much, and then there's about this much of crystal right next to her arm. I think I am still going to use this to represent that little bit of gold that pushes up. Outside, maybe. I haven't decided that part yet. Put this part to the side. This is accurate, so I need this. Got primed soon, PH and tile Regorgian glyphs. Very nice! Well, that's all there is this week. The other three are for next week. Everyone's gifted a sub by the almighty Melchior. He has been very, very generous yet again. There is a discount going on right now for gifted subs, so he took advantage of that discount. It's going on for the next, like 4.5 hours or so. Any clump of gifted subs, 5 or more, is 35% off. So... I just poked myself. How lovely. Didn't break skin or anything. It was an accident. No, I made it way too big. That's That's okay. The crystals can go right up against my arm. And that won't be a problem. I think I actually made the whole circle just a little too beefy. I don't think it goes this far out from her arm. So I might trim it down anyway. So this is my arm. I feel like that's about as far as it needs to go. I need to be able to slide it on and off easily. And it needs to be able to go over a bit of fabric. So I made about that much too big. With that, I think it should sit like this, so that when I attach the crystals to it, it'll already kind of be inward, because the crystals seem to sit inlaid within this. I'm not worried about this because it's just the form that goes underneath the crystals. And then I'm gonna put another layer of gold on top because I'm gonna pinch the foam from that underneath. Okay, so this needs to be contact cemented together. I need to cut out a second one of these. And it should be good to go. Here's my marker. Here's my marker. This is the only good thing about cosplays that are even on both sides. Is that once you make the pattern and do all the engineering, the other side kind of just falls into play. Void Bears, congrats on being gifted a sub. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself here. Going to grab container crystals. Like one more. Here. This will have to do. Use this bucket for all of the pieces, not scrap. They're driving me nuts. Around my desk. Diane, that's not a place to sit. I don't periodically attempt to clean up the desk, this will just pile up unbelievably quick. And then I have no space to work. Really big piece. I do like to try to save as much of my scrap material as possible. I do want to get into making basically Articula-sized like Barbie doll costumes for the that are Warframe themed. So all the scrap material is going to come very much in handy at that point. Alright, so this looks like these are not very deep crystals, so I should be able to get away with cutting these almost in half. I don't have to be crazy about this seam, because it's not even going to be seen, but still want it to at least be close to flat. Hot glue gun. Need to draw around. Seems like the majority. Why do I keep taking off the wrong cover? Seems like the majority of this is covered in gold, so I'm gonna try to avoid this like outer rim. Best that I can. EA shutting down their Warframe Lite at the start of 2026. You mean Anthem? I heard. These are kind of like really short. That might even be too tall. A little short. I'll put another layer of gold up against this, so it's fine. I'll put like a bigger rim. Oh, hold on. I'll get that. Give me a moment. I already started cutting this, so I just wanted to finish that spot. It's for the next 180 days, at least. Hyper January 12th is apparently the sunset date, or was it the 16th? Somewhere in that range. Helldivers 2, Xbox. Yes! And I will definitely be playing that. on, hot glue strings. We're not gonna do this all night, right? Really glad that didn't go into my cup. Please, Corey, put you. Honestly, that's a great idea, Hypergreed. Hot. Glue is hot. Should stretch, though. Let me do that as soon as I'm done gluing these pieces on. I will. Oh, that was a good pop. Figured, why not waste this piece of foam? I'll just turn it into a small crystal, carving away at some of it. This needs to go a bit shorter though.
I was starting to try to clean them off, but I had to grab them in the brain when I first started to dust them.
Look at that pink
Fat boy.
I know. That's when when I put him down in the food bowl earlier. I was like, oh my god, you're so big. He's a cute potato. You eat a lot?
I won't say a lot. Good. He was all fucking mess all over his face again. He had it all under his chin.
You want to show him off? There's 200 people watching right now.
I saw him.
There's a bunch of new people. This is a pink tongue skink. Look at my baby. Isn't he cute? Joe and I have been co-parenting them since October. When we picked them up, they were only 8 grams, and now they're like 40-something. Touch his booty.
That's my dick.
That's your butt, turd. But yeah, if they end up sticking out their tongue, it's supposed to be pink as they start to get older, but it was black when they were born.
There it is.
Yeah, see, little pink tongue. It's cute. You know, you could co-parent other things too. We do! Sand geckos! I know what you mean, JB Nick, but we also parent sand geckos. I love that that newbie's tail is just as long as their body. Christopher says hi.
Hello.
Jay Beatnik is screaming your name, by the way. Yeah. It's our baby! A little bit. Looks comfy on Joe's arm. Yeah, they were hanging out for a little bit. Joe was feeding them because it's feeding day. Joe took them out and they were chilling on the couch. Literally, a couple nights ago, was literally chilling on the couch next to Joe. So funny. Thank you for the water. Just immediately started talking about the babies. I messaged him to grab me water while he was up, and he did. A legged snake. Pretty much. Zap. It kind of moves like a snake. Doesn't eat snake type food though. They eat snails. And then the snails are supplemented with high protein cat food and chicken baby food. But yes, Newbie moves very much like a snake with legs. Sometimes Newbie will just like relax their back legs as if they don't exist and just pull themselves forward with their front legs, and they do kind of like weave through things as well. It's super cool, and the tongue is a little bit forked. They're really adorable, and they've gotten a lot more mellow as they've been getting older. Pardon me, which is what I was hoping for. I was hoping they were going to become more personable. Because Joe and I met an adult one, like about a year ago at a reptile and bird store. They were boarding it for somebody who was on leave or on vacation or something, and we got to hold them. Hold this little adult pink-tongued skink, and I had never seen one in person before. I'd seen blue-tongued skinks, but blue-tongued skinks get like fat little potatoes. And they get bigger than the pink tongues. Pink tongues only get to be like a little bit smaller than a bearded dragon, or maybe a bearded dragon size. And blue tongue skinks get a bit bigger than that. And so when I saw the pink tongue in person, I was like, I want one of these. And Joe was like, I kind of do too. And I never thought we'd see a baby. And so we happened to find Newbie back at a reptile expo back in October. And we saw it, and I happened to have my nieces and nephews there, and they were like, just get him, just get him, just get him. No, my nieces and nephews were the previous one, not this one. No, they were... Okay, no. They were at the one in October. I've been to one since then. So they were at the one back in October, and they were, like, asking the guy all the questions. Like, where are their ears? What are the holes in the side of their head? Which are their ears. What did they eat? And Joe and I are just like, how much is it? I love that baby so much. Honestly, cheapest animal to feed that I've had to date. A can of escargot, a can of cat food, and a little jar of baby food lasts like 3 months. So it cost me a whopping like $2 a month, maybe, to feed Newbie, if that. If you boil it down, because the little escargot can's about $5. Little cat food can's like $2. And little baby food jar's like $1 or $2. So it costs me like maybe $1 or $2 a month to feed Newbie. It's so cheap. Then I sprinkle it with a little bit of vitamin vitamins and stuff, but like cheapest animal. I think I actually killed it this time. I don't think it just powered down. Oh, it did just power down. Okay, I'll let it back up. But yeah, they're super inexpensive to take care of, which is great. I mean, obviously you have the reptile lamp and the tank and all of that kind of stuff, but the maintenance of them is way cheaper than the other reptiles. I think the next cheapest is probably the Cresties. I just get like a bag of gecko food and then mist their tank, and I have to mist newbie too, so I think the Cresties are probably the second least expensive reptile to take care of. They might even be less, only because their food also lasts like forever. But they also don't need a heat lamp. So they might technically be a little bit cheaper to take care of than newbie, but it's pretty crazy, regardless. Keep baby food for 3 months in the freezer. Once I open it, I scoop the initial scoop out, and then I, take the rest, flatten it out inside a Ziploc bag and freeze it, and then I take it out and snap off a piece, that I need. So, the wet cat food, the snails, and the baby food are each in their own Ziplocs in the freezer after they're opened. Yeah, I just take off a chunk, maybe a chunk like this big or so, of both the cat food and the baby food. And then I just let that thaw out while the rest stays in the freezer. I'm not trying to keep chicken baby food in the fridge for 3 months once it's opened. I mean, if it's not open, they last like a while in those cans, but once it's open, I would not trust it. I love Louie. Louie's cute. I like the way they move. Their little forked tongue is really adorable. I should really record them eating now that they're a bit older and you can see it a bit better. Because he's just like big old bites. Like turns his like head to the side to just scoop up as much of this food in one bite as he can. It's so cute. Did you get a video of him eating? I was just telling them about the way that he eats.
No.
I thought you were coming over here to show me that.
No, I got other stuff.
I was telling them that he just goes, and sometimes he'll turn his head to the side. Oh, that's such a cool picture of the froggy. Oh, that's great. Thank you.
This is my phone.
I didn't say I had to keep them, but thank you for taking pictures of my babies.
This is my phone.
Okay.
I like that one.
Yeah.
Skinny Sarah.
Sure it's Sarah.
No.
I think it's Littlefoot.
Who? Chomper.
Yeah, that's when I told you the other day when I was like, you thought you saw one of them that looked pregnant, and then yeah. That's actually a really good picture. Great pictures. Were you feeding them? Is that why?
I was looking around. I think that. I don't know who that is.
Looks like Littlefoot to me, but I can't see.
I thought it was Sarah.
The two of them look so
Skinny
similar.
Sarah.
I mean, you did think she might have been pregnant the other day, so it's possible there's an egg in there.
I mean, I have this picture. Stop in his face.
Maybe it's so cute. It doesn't autofocus.
I heard you the first 5,000 fucking times.
But you're moving the phone like it autofocuses. Look at me just full on. This is a dove in his little face. This is so funny to me every single time. Just gets it everywhere and doesn't care. I feel like I need to post that one on Instagram.
I'll send them home.
You don't have to, but I figured you would.
There's another one inside a. Oh, they're both hamster houses. And it's a hamster. That's a house for a hamster. That's a log thing for a hamster. She's a fatty.
Yeah, she is. But she's always. The moment she started getting crickets from us, because I don't think the previous owner fed them enough, started putting on weight. If that is Sarah, she must have just had an egg because it looks like Littlefoot. Thank you for that. Taking those. The shorter ones, they look really good.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. A sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going.
That's adorable. Neon, thanks.
Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below.
Ew, that one sounded wet. Is that another pop?
kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below.
You quit firing in my kitchen and bathroom.
Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Hot glue is hot, people. Don't touch the hot glue.
Please stay. Don't put up the flame and run away. In this heartbreak, I'll be here fighting for you with or without you. Wide awake with all the things I know that I should say. I thought I could take more than I really can with or without you.
Congrats, Flavored. What part am I making right now? That's a great question. So this is for her arm cuff. My arm is gonna go in here, and then you'll be able to see the crystals will be up against here. I'm gonna put another layer of foam that's gonna be gold, right up against the crystals, and then down here is gonna be like purple, and then it'll go to my wrist. But yeah, this is for the arm cuff, and then I have the second one already started. What I'm using, the circle part is made out of 4mm EVA foam, and these are crystals that I made using expanding foam inside silicone molds. So I took expanding foam, sprayed it inside like a silicone mold. Not this exact one, but one like this. Or like these. And I have several different like designs. And then now I'm just shortening them so that they go to like this size. I needed the longer ones for stuff like this. Which is actually the shoulder part, so this will be on my forearm. Oh, you see the little crystals in her cuff now? Yeah, it's like such a weird little spot that if you're not paying attention, like you really wouldn't notice that there are crystals in and around her cuff. So, like, this is the spot I'm technically working on right now. I might have made it a little too big. So I might trim this back a smidge. I haven't decided yet. Either trim it back or, like, just kind of bend it back. I might just trim it back. But yeah, so like that's for the cuff part, and then this will sit on this part of my arm, because this is the part that like splits off onto her shoulder, and then I have the shoulder pieces, the split shoulder piece in the other room because the crystals aren't fully colored on that yet, but yeah, so it'll be like that, and then I have the parts that go off and out constructed. It's literally just the crystals need color, so that part's easy to do in front of the TV while still hanging out with my friend, so I left that for in there when I'm in that room, or when I'm on the car ride to our friends' parties this week. It's really easy to just sit there and color rather than do the construction. But it'll be similar to like this, except obviously her shoulder has a different shape to it. But it'll sit with like this idea in mind. So this is the part for the leg. I have the other one a little bit farther done. This one just needs the Velcro and zipper and a tiny bit of blush changing. Like I want to make it a little bit more like this one. Just a tiny bit more. This one I don't think has quite enough reflective looking colors on it. And so it needs just a little bit of blushing, and then the zipper and Velcro, and then this one's 100% done as well. And so what these are going to do is this is going to Velcro to a pair of leggings that I have that are form-fitted. So it's going to Velcro basically to the side of my leg, almost. And then I'm going to have a second layer to the pants, or the legs. And then this will zipper right to that. So they'll be attached to 2 different points. That way the zipper is not being fully yanked on, and neither is the Velcro. So I'll be splitting up the tension between the 2, allowing for hopefully a very secure bond. The rest of this will also be on this fabric part, just because the zipper didn't go all the way down. I didn't have a long enough one at the time. I think this one is perfectly fine to just do a little bit of Velcro as well. So it'll be balanced out with how much tension is being put where. But yeah, these are the crystal cuffs. I need to put a little bit more of a crystal here. A little too sparse right in this spot, but yeah, I'm shortening down some of them just because they look too big and bulky if I leave them at their full height, because it actually looks like the gold part is above and the crystals are like inlaid inside, so I'm trying to duplicate that look. And I figure cutting the crystal shorter will give me that shape that I'm looking for. And don't worry, all the parts that I'm cutting off of this, I'm keeping separate, and I am actually going to use them in some of my reptile tanks. Cover it with the aquarium safe silicone and turn it into part of their displays, because like the display in their like the look of their enclosure, not display, the look of their enclosures, because a lot of people actually use expanding foam for the same type of purpose, and I don't want to waste all of the cut-off pieces. Been a while since I could catch your streams. Time zone. How's your snake? Which one? The one that had a cold or the one that wasn't eating? Both are doing great. The ball python, the one that wasn't eating a while back? Is that what you mean? Or are you talking about the newest one? I have 5 snakes. It's been a while. Okay, so it was probably for Ryzen, and Ryzen eats on his own now. He's a big boy. And he finally has been eating on his own. Sometimes he gets a little bit scared or shy, and he'll accidentally, like, get a mouthful of his coconut fiber stuff instead. And when he does that, it's almost like he's embarrassed and will refuse to eat food after that. But most of the time, he eats once or twice a week for me, depending on how often I attempt to feed him. But yeah, Ryzen's been doing great. He definitely eats on his own now. That journey took 10 months. 10 months of me having him before he finally ate on his own, and I cried. I literally cried because it was the first time he had actually struck food for me, and I didn't have to have Joe, like, force feed him or anything, and it was very emotional. It was a 10-month journey, and he finally started eating on his own. I've gotten another ball python and a Florida king snake since then. The Florida king snake I call my dumpster snake. If the newest ball python and Ryzen, the one that was struggling to eat, don't want their food, he'll eat it. His name is Fury, and he is my dumpster snake. He does not care. He does not care if he's already had 3 feeders. He'll take a 4th. He's like, I'll eat it. They don't want it. Don't let it go to waste. So it's never a big deal if I warm up like 2 for each of the smaller ball pythons, because I know if they don't eat it, Fury will just clean up after them. I don't allow Fury to overeat, so if he did have a bunch of theirs, I won't do a second feeding that week. Because I don't want him to get fat. That like actually is a thing for snakes, to overfeed them. So I am regulating it when he does eat a bunch. But at least I don't have to worry. Ooh, king snakes won't let you down for food. Yours would get all the leftovers too. Yeah, he does not care. He's so... if you've had one, if anyone has had one and they understand what king snakes are like, you'll know what I'm about to basically talk about, but like... He's derpy. I don't know about yours, but he's so derpy, and he will miss food sometimes or get so excited that he kind of like wants to climb out of his tank, and then he'll strike like nowhere near the feeder, but he's obviously trying to go after the feeder. Like, he's not looking like he's trying to hurt me or anything. It's just like, food's over here, his head is here, and he'll do like this. And I'm like, dude, it's right here. I'm not even wiggling it. It's so funny. And then this last week, when I fed him on Saturday, he got so excited that when he missed his feeder, he just started coming out of the tank. And I was like, what are you doing? It's food day. I'm not supposed to handle you. Get back in there. So I had to take the tongs and like scoop him, put him back in his tank, because he was just coming out to play like it was a perfectly normal thing to do. And I'm like, Fury, get back in your house. I'm trying to give you food. She was called Noodle, but you ended up more like an udon. Your Caliban cosplay, my Caliban cosplay is looking great, but it's super painful. Wait, are you actually doing a Caliban cosplay? I would love to see pictures. Are you going to TennoCon, or are you just kind of trying to be funny since I'm doing Citrine? I have one too. Gosh, you had ones like that too. Weirdly only males. With being picky eaters, my other male, no problems. My current new smaller female, she's a little weird. She's a little weird about eating. But I think she's just still nervous. She'll strike the food, but if I go to put her tank enclosure cover thing back on, she'll kind of get a little bit startled, and then she'll just like leave the food there. So if I make too much noise on feeding day, you know, she'll strike it and act like she's gonna eat, and then sometimes she leaves it there and then eats it after. But I haven't had to do anything else, and I make sure, you know, she's still eating and everything, because I would like to make her a mama someday. But we'll see. Obviously she has to get to the correct weight and everything first. I actually bought a snake hook because a couple of snakes would do that, and idiot you left it at the expo by accident. Oh no! You're trying to be funny because he's split in half, hence painful. You'd like to do a Dante cosplay at some point though. This looks super cool. Have any pictures handy of the babies? Yeah, wait a second. Joe just sent me some on Discord. I'll post a couple more in the... bring it up. Because Joe was taking some of the dwarf sand geckos and the frogs. And he had a couple of pictures of our... So we share the pink tongue the sand geckos and the pink tongue skink, so he was taking pictures of that. This is from back in May. Grab some more sneaky pics. I know I had some decent pictures of Fury. There's some good pictures of Fury, so you can see my little noodle baby. Give me a second and I'll pull up. This is everybody but Desecration. I know you've seen him before since he's my oldest. I've had him the longest. It's good for me to stand up. It's tough to levitate. Make you invest in your babies. I love showing them off, so it's all good. It's good timing for me to be able to just stand up for a little bit. So this is Kodama while he's outside. You can see how big he's gotten, just crazy. We were on a walk, decided to take some pictures. This is Kodama inside, so you can see all his beautiful banana colors. He's lost a lot of the purples, which is a shame, but I still absolutely love him. Yeah, we went for a walk. I carried the snakes. This is Ryzen now. He's doing great. This is from maybe like 2 months ago? 3 months ago? It's not far from now. He's still about the same size. I don't think he'll ever get to true full ball python size because he decided to not eat for 10 months. No, he is not Ghost, but my new girl is. He is vanilla and she het pied. But my new girl is Ghost. She is a super pastel ghost. So, I'm kind of leaning towards the name Storm for her. But yeah, I think she's super pretty. This gives more of her pattern. The colors on the camera showed up really bright, but she's definitely closer to this in all the pastellies. You can really see it in the black and gray. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's stunning. And then you can see an up-close picture of Fury's face. This is also the new girl. You can see her. I know her tank's a little bit small, but I'm trying to get her acclimated, and she's also still small, so she'll be in a 40-gallon when she gets a little bit bigger. Honestly, though, Fury is hunger incarnate. He's like, I has food now, please. This is him from a while ago. Don't worry, this is nothing wrong with his neck. He's just a weirdo. But he's actually quite big at this point. He's probably double what I originally picked him up as. But I can't get a good picture of him. I can't find a good picture of him in his tank. But yeah, he's a cutie pie. I might be able to find... Let me see if I can find one more of Fury. Because I know there's one of Fury in his tank. I think I had one where he was like at the back. Yeah, so I'll post this one. And then you can see this one too. I tried to make his tank look very much like a forest floor-esque. So this is Fury's enclosure now, and you can see this big boy goes all the way around like this, and then up in this way, and then back down in this way, and then his tail's a little bit in the dirt. Like, this bugger is huge now. Molnia? Molnia, the Russian word for lightning. That's tempting. Lots of vertical space is good too. Oh yeah. Work off some of the extra feeders. He buries himself all the time. He loves to go underneath, and then he also has two. I came down the citrine over here. He also has two plants in here that I put in afterwards. So he's got two pothos. This front one he decided to unbury and has almost killed it. But the back one is doing great. So he's got a lot of plants in this section now to give some more like greenery and stuff to his tank. I heard you dropping stuff? I didn't drop. What do you mean I'm dropping stuff? Oh, and then if you wanted to see the pictures from Joe, a bit closer up. Apparently this was after eating a cricket. It's cute. This is Champa. We can always tell because she's thicker than all the other girls. I believe this is Littlefoot, which is our male. But Joe wasn't sure. And then my froggies. And then this is Newbie. Look at how much food Newbie gets on the little face of theirs. They're so funny when they eat. And then this is Newbie sleeping. And then Joe caught a good picture of Newbie through the fern. Baby. Skinks are the best. I love Newbies so much. Newbie is very much is been getting a lot more personable, which is really cool to see the change from just being constantly freaked out to being like, wait a minute, these guys aren't killing me. I'm getting food, a nice damp place to live. Like I could like them. And so it's kind of cool to see them like slowly move forward in like actually enjoying spending time with me and Joe. It's been cool. Babies are spooked a lot, yeah, but so rewarding as they grow used to you. Yeah, it's been really cool. I've never had a skink before. This is my first skink, so Joe and I have been very grateful that everything has been going so great with the new baby. I might just thank you so much, Blowcob. Sage called King, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you guys are enjoying getting your drops and chit-chatting about reptiles. It's always nice when people come back after a long time and I can tell them like the animal's doing well now after they decided to be a little turd for several months. But yeah, thankfully for the last bit now, Ryzen's been a lot better, eating consistently. Not necessarily every single time, pretty close to every time he'll eat. Sometimes he'll actually eat 2 feeders for me, which is such a relief. I'm like, yes, put on weight, you little turd. I do normally try to feed him twice a week just because he still won't eat large enough feeders to like actually put on solid weight. He's not skinny or anything, but he's not getting bigger the way that ball pythons are supposed to, so probably just be a smaller ball python male for most of his life. Which is fine, like, it's not the end of the world or anything, it's just a shame that, you know, they spent so much of their time just being insanely picky. I've raised them exactly the same as I did the other ball pythons, so I didn't understand what went wrong. I still don't know what went wrong. Maybe lower humidity? I don't know. Picky little shit, that's all I know. Is that he just decided, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like eating, and I'm gonna let myself go on a hunger strike until you change my parameters. Have fun figuring out what it is. It's the ball python experience. Trust. Some are just picky, to be honest. It's really random. Yeah. Because my other ball python, no problem. My girl so far, no problems. Like, she's a little weird, but it seems more like it's only if she gets spooked a little bit. It doesn't seem to be anything else. So I'm like, alright. She's still eating normally. At least she strikes food for me. He wouldn't even in the beginning. So I'm like, what is wrong with this boy? That's what I get for taking home a free snake. He ended up not being free with the almost immediate vet visits. But I knew stuff like that was a possibility. I don't take animals home willy-nilly. They're definitely, they're forever animals for me. If I take a pet home, that's gonna be my pet till the end of time.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 125 fish flakes.
Thank you so much! Thank you for the 125 bits, Sage. That's super nice of you. It's the biggest negative when folks suggest ball pythons for first snake. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it tends to be personality. Yeah, get loved, idiot. Exactly. I'ma love you, but the rest of the time, you better get used to it. Just like the Russian tortoise I took in from my mom, like, so my mom, I don't honestly think I'll let her take him back at this point because it's been since November of last year and she's already moved out to Iowa. I'm like, Mom, you didn't tell me what's happening with the turtle, but alright, with the tortoise. But like, even with Craig, yes, the Russian tortoise name is Craig. You can blame my sister. I'm like, I'm willing to go to the ends of the earth for these animals. They are my babies. I don't have human children, so get loved, sucker. Better get used to it. Maybe nothing is wrong and they're just individuals. Who denies food for 10 months? Granted, he ate during those 10 months because he was forced to. But he went like the first 4 months of his life, he only ate 2 times in the very beginning and then spent 4 months going on a hunger strike. And then he started to lose weight. So I'm like, shit, I guess we're going to the vet. It took the next 6 months of assisted feeding for him to finally strike on his own. I'm like, alright, I guess we're good now? You're happy? You like your tank. You like me? I don't know what it is that has changed, but you're eating on your own and I'll freaking take it. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna figure out what camera I want. I just need another smallish one. Here.
kind of move would like be stressful for Tortoise? Yeah.
To get driven out to Iowa? Yeah, I know. Mom's like, I can't bring him on the plane. He'd have to go in somewhere else. And so she doesn't know what to do. I'm like, I guess I get to keep Craig. I tried to take Craig with me when I moved out initially a few years ago. So I'm like, I'm cool with keeping Craig. Like, that's not the issue. Craig's awesome. He's a little stressful right now because he's not being as hyper as he was. But Joe's like, when's breeding season? And I was like, March to May. And that would explain why for the last, like, almost month, he seems to have just, like, mellowed out and kind of just rests and hangs out in his enclosure. And I thought it was because I gave him some cherry tomatoes. And I was like, well, maybe the cherry tomatoes had gone bad or something. But he ate for me the other day. He was so happy to eat the pellet food. So I'm like, maybe he was just picky. And he was eating up a storm because it was breeding season? I don't know. I haven't had Craig long enough. Craig was always like, my mom took care of Craig because she wanted him. So I'm like, alright. This is new to me.
Babies would get picky. You were taught by someone more experienced to try rat pups, and then, I'm so gross, I'm sorry, put a pin through the feeder's head so the scent is stronger. But even that didn't always help with ball pythons and hognose too, actually. Though, to be frank, those should eat amphibians if possible. Really? I've thought about getting a hognose. There was a lavender hognose at one of the reptile shows that it was actually from the same breeder as Fury. And when I was telling him, I was like, oh, I've had snakes before. I have 2 ball pythons. At the time, I had 2 ball pythons and a boa constrictor, the Nicaraguan boa constrictor. And he was like, this is not like them. This guy will eat and he'll move and he doesn't really sit still, which is not necessarily true. He will sit still in my hands for me, for the most part. Not as much as a ball python, but still more than, like, this dude was making it seem. But I actually appreciate the fact that he's a dumpster snake, because I hate wasting snake food. Or honestly, just food in general, but it feels way worse when it was like an animal at some point. So it makes me really sad if one of my snakes doesn't eat. 1, because they didn't eat and they're supposed to, and 2, it's like, shit. So, it's very nice when something like that happens and I go, here you go, Fury, and he's pumped. He gets so insanely excited. I'll have to take a video when I go to feed him on Saturday. Gets so excited over food. I've never seen a snake this happy to be fed. He's like, whoa! Food? So pumped. It's hilarious. Sounds like the snake was just willing to be more patient with you than the breeder. It's possible. Alright, that's about as tight as I want to make that. I can always trim it down if I need to. But that's probably about the right spot. I'll still be able to bend my arm. It's to go right up near my elbow. I still have a lot of range of motion, which is awesome. It's a decent amount of stretch, so I should be able to lift it up and move it over the fabric, and then pull the fabric through and Velcro it to the back. And then this will be able to close. To zipper up. Alright, cool. Angle it. do the other one. It's gonna be mine, I want it. It's gonna be mine, I want it. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. It kills me. It wants all over the dark. Good morning, Zombie Lord. It's been a while. The cosplay is coming along great. Thanks. I'm not done yet. No, I don't know how much is left. Yes, I do think I will get it done in time. Just trying to cover all my bases of other questions I've been asked recently. I haven't heard Sleeping in the Cold Below yet. It's on this playlist. Citrine looks such cool. By the way, the citrine looks so cool in such cool colors. You're excited to see it at TennoCon. Online, sadly, can't travel there. But still, your wisp last year was so cool too. Thank you. Yeah, this one should be more put together than the wisp. If you want to see, if you hadn't been here in a while, this will give you a better idea of like the color scheme. So this is the shiny fabric that's supposed to be similar to like the actual metal looking parts. And so I tried to give it like the highlight colors of when I pushed myself into that corner. The actual fashion doesn't have all of these colors to it, but I caught it in the Captura with like all the blushing. So I'm going with that version. And then I just made the gloves earlier so you can see the other fabric. This will also be blushed when I'm done with it, but so these are the two fabrics that are on most of the stuff. So this is like the main bodysuit color, so like her legs, the good chunk of her arms, and that kind of stuff will be in this color. And then the more like metal, metallic parts are in this one, and then everything is kind of just blushed. So even this part has a little bit of like reflective pinks and golds. And then I also have the Signa, which is probably my favorite part and took me way too freaking long. But yeah. Want to see the helmet as well. It's kind of hard because I still have the sewing machine on the table. I can't really push it back any farther either. This is the front part of the helmet. I do have to work a little bit more on the back part before I can show anything, but this is a piece of plexiglass wrapped in window tint. So you won't be able to see me moving my hands inside. The only little bit that you can see with like my fingers moving right now, you won't be able to see at all once I cover up the other lights, but I can see out basically perfectly. It's just purple colored, so it just makes the world around me look purple. But you won't be able to see me inside. And then this, it's like the split down the middle. All of my like face at the bottom and stuff here will be covered in fabric, so you won't see me at all. It's basically a big pair of sunglasses, yeah. So that's what I did with the reflective part, was just give it, you know, basically the sunglass treatment. I just took the plexiglass and covered it myself with the window cling. And then this is the start of one of the shoes. Still needs a heel, and then other than that, it needs a heel and a zipper, and this is done. so. That's so good. Feel so bad for folks unable to see in cosplays, but the fashion dedication is 100%. Yeah, I've learned from previous years. I want to see. I want to be able to walk comfortably. So, these are a pair of my normal shoes. I want to be able to walk comfortably. I want to be able to see, and I want to be able to sit down and move around without feeling like something is going to fall off. So if that means not making things as hyper accurate as they need to be, that's fine. But that's why I'm like really focused. Those are three of the things that I'm really focusing on this year, is just making sure I can see, I can walk, and nothing's gonna fall off. Because, like, last year, I had a hard time seeing. The year before wasn't that much better in terms of being able to see out, so that was a big turning point for me this year, was to make sure I can see, I can walk, and if I sit down, I'm not gonna break anything. Okay. So this one's pretty much done with crystals, which is awesome. I think I am going to trim this a tiny bit, because I do think it does go out maybe a little, maybe not. Maybe it's not too big. It does go out pretty far for her. I just don't want them to look ungodly large, but I don't think it does. Like, I don't think it's that huge. Maybe if I just take off, like, that much around the edge, it'll be better. I am gonna do that. I think it is kind of bugging me. Like, it's just a tiny bit too big. Like, the smidgiest. A little bit better. It shouldn't matter, but I try to make things closer if I can, which means I should just do the same thing for this side. Preemptively. Just take off like 1/4 of an inch. Primed soon glyph. Can always trim later. 300% soon. I'm thinking Gyre Deluxe and Kalervo Deluxe next year. So, obviously myself being Gyre and Joe being Kalervo. He does do cosplay stuff for me in the past, so like I'll make something that fits him and then he'll wear it. So, I'm hoping for something along that line, possibly. Will you learn to do the animation sets? You suck at spinning. You mean the animation for Citrine? Where, I mean, because I have a plan for Citrine. You're at the chrysalis. Everyone in a circle around where Yuri's frame was. Oh, that's really sad. Yeah, I actually have a plan. So, you know Citrine's noble stance? That's the one where she, like, puts her arms back a little bit, and then her whole body glows rainbow. I actually have a plan. So, I bought a projector, and I'm going to hide it in a giant crystal that looks like Citrine's third ability. So I already have a plan to make the crystal. Should take me like a day. But I'll show you. So it's rainbow. And so I'm gonna hide this projector inside her third ability to be able to shine on me when I lean my arms back. Obviously I'm gonna have to like have Joe like trigger it with the phone or whatever, but I should be able to have like the rainbow projected on me. It'll probably be about maybe this far away, not horribly far, so you'll still be able to see it. It's a fairly chonky projector, and it's a little bit heavy is the only problem, but I should still be able to do it. I have a portable battery. I have a portable battery pack that I'm gonna try to hide in it. I'm sorry, I'm just plugging in the other hot glue gun. I unplugged it. I have this portable battery pack that I will probably put at the bottom. Fucking scared me with your stupid farts. You just made me jump, you know that, right? God, sometimes I forget that he does these kinds of things. It scares the ever-living crap out of me. But yeah, so I have this, like, really big, hefty battery. But I'm not going to turn towards me because it's very reflective. But I have this chonky battery that should be able to last all day. You scared the crap out of me and made me go like this. With your super it's twirling around. Are you like that dude in those videos?
Night.
Good night. You said 2 o'clock, right? So we gotta leave at like 12, 1 o'clock? Okay. Just wake me up when you get up. You're allowed to pull me out of bed this time. Give me 2 minutes to roll out of bed on my own, and then you're allowed to pull me out. Because he'll just go straight to grabbing my ankle and drag me out of bed when I say wake me up when you get up. Not the jump farts. Yeah, he does it on purpose. He's a little shit. He said I don't know if you could hear him, but he twirled when he did that one. Foamer fabric crystals should work, so it's not too heavy other than the projector. So her third ability is like one big crystal, and I'm going to make it out of cardboard. I should be able to have enough layers of the cardboard underneath to make it fairly sturdy, and then I'm just gonna get a really thick pole. I'm gonna try for a clear rod, but some sort of thick pole for it to sit on so that it won't like tip over. But so I'm gonna make the main shape out of cardboard, and then I'll probably do similar to like I did with these and actually have some expanding foam that just before it starts to fully cure, so maybe about 5 minutes after I spray it, I can have plastic gloves on and kind of mold it to the crystal to like a more refined crystal shape. I saw somebody doing that recently online who actually gave me the idea to use the expanding foam for these crystals in the first place. You can look him up if you want. He's been making a gigantic, like life-size, larger than life-sized Sporky from the Toy Story movies. And he did that same kind of technique, so I'm definitely gonna snag that concept from him to be able to design this like bigger crystal, and hopefully that will help keep down the weight, especially since the projector and the battery pack are so heavy. But I wanted a nice projector. I wanted something that would really be able to give that rainbowy effect, especially in the bright lights of the area. Naya, what are you chasing? Oh, is it the little black cap that was on the floor? Yeah, that's fine. I'm always worried when she's playing with shit that she's gonna eat it. I'm like, please don't. I think she's just playing with that little plastic black cap that was on the floor earlier. I do have one secret that I have not shown anybody but Joe that's going to be a part of the costume. I already made it, so it's already there. Well, half of it, technically, but, Naya. What are you actually just playing with a little plastic? Hold on, I gotta look, because I want to make sure she's not playing with something she shouldn't. Hi! What you playing with? It's okay. It's okay. If it's just this, you can play with that as long as you don't eat it. Naya. Naya. It's okay. Have fun. Sorry, you were playing with something you shouldn't. But But yeah, I have one more secret that I'm sure you guys will notice when I'm on stage. But I just didn't tell anybody what it is because it's cool, and I hadn't decided about it until last minute. Had a couple of supplies, saw the shape of the supplies, and I went, shit, I need that too. So, yeah. Only 3 a.m. I could probably stream for another 2 hours. I'm hoping to have the shape of the sleeve done for both of them in the next 2 hours. I think that's a reasonable expectation from myself. I think I'm gonna have to get some crystals soon, though, is the problem. I've been digging through my supply for a little bit now, and I'm starting to get kind of low. So exciting, yeah. So. I will be very happy if everything gets done the way that I'm hoping it will. So far it is. It is definitely crunch time. Like, that is no joke. Today's already the 4th. Almost hit the 3rd. Fuck. It's becoming the 4th when I wake up already, which means less and less time is left on the clock here for me to continue making things, but I am really happy with the outcome of everything that I have made. I just know that for next year, I'm going to dedicate significantly more streams to the costume. I think the later part of most streams are going to become art. I think I'm going to go back to attempting to start earlier, so I would love to do the start of a lot of streams to be art. But worst comes to worst, it is going to be at minimum the later part of streams. Like, I want to do art, not necessarily every day, because I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I definitely want to do a lot more. Makes me happy. It will allow me to hopefully do some more, like, commission-related things that I never give myself enough time to do. I mean, I know I did some this year, and I am kind of still thinking about bringing my skateboard that I made with the wisp design on it. I kind of think that's how I'm going to wheel around the crystal, so I don't necessarily have to carry it everywhere with me. And so I can kind of just, like, push it out. I might put it on top of the wisp skateboard. I think I want to kind of work with animatronics for next year. I know it would be expensive, and that's probably going to be a part that I kind of have to just work towards, or maybe have like a crowdfund thrown kind of idea for, but I think I want to try, especially if I'm starting that this early. Like, I'm literally going to start when I get back. Like, I want to start the end of July on Gyre. I kind of want to try to make the, like, tentacle skirt thing go up. I think that would be really interesting if I could have that be motorized in some fashion. So, I want to look into something along that line. Or maybe have them attached to a cable or something so that when my arms go up, because doesn't she do like an arm up thing with her skirt going up or something, that I could have the skirt be like attached somehow. Yes, gold hair. Maybe you could do some motors in the long coil bits so they move a bunch. Go the fuck to bed soon? No. I have to work on the costume. I'm not going to get much time during the day tomorrow, if at all, because I have a party to go to, and then I need to discuss some stuff with my downstairs neighbor about our shitty landlord tomorrow. So I just want to get more of this done before bed. Plus, ever since I got off the Lexapro, I haven't been having the massive daytime fatigue. So, I've actually been feeling a lot better during the day. And I didn't get my lazy ass out of bed until like 2 o'clock in the afternoon today. Joe let me sleep. So... Did I fall asleep for a few seconds? No, I'm gluing. I'm sorry. Half air, that's acceptable. So it's been 12 hours. Yeah, I didn't get out of bed until like 2 p.m. So. Sorry, Zikri. Yeah, no, I was focusing really hard on getting the pieces to fit the way I want. But yeah, Joe let me rest because I was streaming late last night too. I didn't go to bed until like 6 a.m. So he let me stay asleep before we started doing all the errands and stuff today. So I really didn't get to work on the cosplay during the day either, but I did get a lot of stuff done. I fixed my cabinets. I was able to get like the grocery shopping and stuff done. I needed a couple more things. And I took a little bit of time to just exist. I kind of worked myself up a little bit. I don't think I like being completely off of the mood stabilizing stuff. I do think the anxiety has still been really high, but I want to wait until after the pressure of TennoCon is gone before I start trying more medications again. So, yeah, because I have a feeling that between this and the fact that I'm probably gonna have to stay in this apartment for another year, and a couple of other things are kind of just really weighing on my mind. I don't want to do anything like start another new medication or anything like that until this chaos has subsided. So I think I'm just a little overworked right now. Gonna head out. Good night, Pizza Duck. You decompress yourself afterwards. I mean, I did, like I said, I just sat on the couch with Joe for a little bit. I know I should have been working on more stuff, but I kind of got to the point where I was like, I need a little bit. I need like an hour or two of just breathing and sitting around and doing jack shit. I got a lot of stuff done the last couple of days around the apartment, especially with the fact that like the subathon was earlier this month, or earlier in the last month. I didn't get the amount of stuff done around the house that I usually am able to, so it was nice to just take a little bit of that time today. I needed it. Rest is productive. No, decompress yourself is normal. I know, but oh, somatic, I should hydrate. I know, but when I have such a looming deadline, it feels like anxiety. Like I'm anxious to take any time to decompress. And I was about to get up and go do more stuff, and then Joe kind of just like grabbed me and held me, and I was like, no, this is a good idea. Thank you, Dragonblade. That's also kind of his way of, like, apologizing, because it got me a little worked up. Not his fault. And this isn't me just being like, not his fault, and it really wasn't his fault. I started to become defensive, and then because I was becoming defensive, I started to raise my voice. He wasn't, and it got, and kind of spiraled from there because of that, so. I appreciated being able to just sit there. Boo, maybe? Yeah, he started on me a little bit. What's this discount for? Coffin Dodgers. So I'm able to run 7 discounts between like last month and the end of the year. This is the second one. It allows you to get 35% off of 5 gifted subs or more. Mount Gior had started gifting like a year's worth of subs to a couple people, and then a hype train started, and I was like, do you guys want a discount? Because if you guys are gonna push for this hype train or have any more contribution to this hype train, I'll just trigger the discount till the end of stream. And then, so you guys should have a discount until like 5:30 in the morning, 6 a.m., something like that. So another 2 or 3 hours. Partner gently pushes you to nap sometimes, and I'm like, I don't need to nap. Then I nap, and I was like, yeah, okay, I needed a nap. Yeah. We left the Jumpy place the other day, and I had talked about the fact that, like, I really wanted to get an ice cream or something on the way home, and he remembered that I wanted to try the new Frosties at Wendy's, so he took me to Wendy's on our way to Walmart before we went home from the Jumpy place. Okay, sound? Yeah. So I figured I would just leave the discount on, so if anybody else wants to gift 5 subs or more, why is this still not running it this week? There we go. It's just being dumb. If anybody else wants to gift 5 subs or more, they are on sale. Please don't feel like you have to. It's just, if you want, go for it. I can still run 5 more sales with a total of 63 hours combined amongst those sales between now and December 31st. So I will be doing them, it's just I don't know when. And then obviously sometimes Chris will do their own anyway. Thank you, Antifreeze.
Antifreeze under 0 gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Antifreeze says, oops. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I said you didn't have to, it's just there. It's just there for the next few hours if people want to. I appreciate it. Life's expensive. Don't think it's... I'm not just... Well, I might spend more frivolous money between now and the end of the year, but I'm not going to try to. I have my separated Canada money and a lot of everything else. I'm just going to try to save up as much as I can. AKA... Oh my goodness, I can't read that from here! I'm blind! We do better after... Gamescom? What? You mean TennoCon? Legends? AK... Legends? Oh my goodness. I'm so blind, it's like blurry. It's just Jin. I'm too far from my computer to read your name. You want to be called Jin, though? Legends. Got it. Or Egg. Or Akko. I could do Jin. Jin is fine. If that's what you prefer. I have something wrong with my eyes. I don't know if it's just my astigmatism was being dumb right there, or if something else is going on, but I just couldn't read. But if it's supposed to be Akko-Legend, I just was too far away from my computer. Normally I'm way closer, but the art stuff, my monitor's way over there. Everybody butchers mine too, so I'd rather get what you want, not just what you think is easier for me. So, thank you very much for the follow, and yeah, I'd rather learn how you want your name pronounced rather than you just being like, well, you can just say this. It's like, there's a lot of people. I think my favorite one that somebody had referred to my name as was Kirarahime. Because, like, I can see it. And not knowing the background is supposed to be Japanese inspired, like, I can totally see Kirarahime being a valid pronunciation of my channel name. Akali from League of Legends and Jin came from Blade and Soul. So Akali, Jin. Ah, okay. Tell you what. Tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Is it waffles? Lack of sleep is the cause? No. I do have this problem often with my eyes. Or sometimes even if I blink and like try to focus, it just gets blurrier and I'm like, what is it? What is going on? Why can't I read it? How did I know? Because it's been like 5 years, man. What do you mean, how'd you know? Closer to that line. Jin Soyeon was your favorite character in Blade and Soul, so Jin for short. 5 years and you still haven't sent me waffles, but I got some cool coins, so I'm still happy. I will never send you waffles, and I am sorry about that, but it's not going to happen, so... I hope you are not waiting for the day. I've sent you waffles, the waffle cats. Yep. I hate to break it to you, Vader, but that's kind of how this works. Waffles do you need to ask? That's Vader's favorite food, to the point where it's part of his personality. And to go for names of characters you like. Proceeds to pull my usernames out of my ass, kitty. Not my personality, just my online presence, and maybe a little bit of personality, but IHOP is so good though. Well, that is the personality that you have shown me, so in terms of how I view you, Vader, it is a massive part of your personality. Just spent all night binge watching Squid Games. Agree with you there, you like their sausage, egg, and hash browns. So, if it is not your personality, you have definitely created a version of yourself where it is your personality. Only time I see you is online, so that lines up. Like Kira's honesty personality. I appreciate it. Like, the personality that you have created for yourself online, Vader, is that you say words that don't actually mean anything, being Squandarlo and Yume, as, you know, Yume at least has, like, a onomatopoeia style to it, but, like, you created a word that doesn't actually have a meaning into a greeting that only you use, and that you love waffles to the point where, like, a large portion of your conversations that you have here are about waffles. Like, that's what a lot of people can surmise about you just by what you put out on the internet. Hate to cut it short and think you need to call it a night. Hope you guys have a great night. Catch you later, Jin. It was nice to meet you. Rest of his acting and personality, I live vocal stimming, so it's just part of me. Big bit that you were on there. Kind of break it. Will hydrate. Hold on. I figured you meant love, but I didn't go back and correct myself. Almost part is just for online. Okay. But, like, you do realize that online is also real life, so there are dozens of people that know that you use that as part of your online version of yourself. for me, I don't do anything different online than I do in person, except I don't show my face, and that's it. Other than that, I'm just me. It's just how I am, who I am. I am no different. Mila has met me. I'm very similar to how I am here. She's literally exactly the same. It's kind of funny. I don't put on a persona. Like, this is what you get. I'm just me. Grab a kid. I don't think I could have a persona and keep it up. I don't think I could. I think I work for too many hours too often to like be something I'm not, because good God, that sounds exhausting. I have experience, just kidding. That's why I don't talk about waffles only, that would get boring so quickly. That's about the same. Did I make them the same size, or did I not trim them down the same? They're about the same. How does this one feel on the arm? I might put a tiny bit more right here. Before my laptop interrupted and shut down. Hello, just tuned in. What you doing? Making a Citrine cosplay? Yes. Hold on, I'm blind. Gotcha Renegade. Yes. I've been working on a Citrine cosplay for a few months now. And I'm getting down to the last of it, which is good, because TennoCon is in like 2 weeks. And I'm participating in the cosplay competition, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, right now I am working on the arm cuff thing. So this part will go up my arm, and then there'll be the part it comes down and then kind of gets skinny and then goes down and then goes to her wrist. That's what I'm working on right now. Awesome. Wonder, are you gonna make some LEDs for your geodes? No, these are not gonna light up. But I could have after I started realizing I was going to make them out of expanding foam, so if I ever redo her, maybe I'll have her like light up from behind, but I do plan to use a projector on her so that I can do the noble stance and like make myself glow. So I will have like a projector using lights. And then I did blush the armor to make it look more like the glow of the Captura. And the crystals are very shiny and sparkly, and this isn't even its final form. I do actually plan to put a couple layers of gloss on top of this as well to make it even more glossy, but they are very, very sparkly. To get a better look, I'll show you this one, which goes to the arm. It's just not glued to the arm yet because I want to do a little bit more work. You can see there's all different kinds of glitter and sparkles. Sparkles look way better. You can see it sparkle more when the light's not making the camera make it look terrible. When I bring it up close, you can see that there's a lot of glitter in there. I do plan to make it look more glossy so that it can look more like actual crystals, but you thought it was chilly? The amount of people that have told me that different parts of my cosplay look like food is insane. Good quality Tabasco sauce and close up. The popcorn chicken. Yeah. Oh gosh, you thought it was chili. Looks yummy. Yeah. To ask friends, what would you think if I dropped the whole waffle thing one day and didn't pick it back up? They pretty much say I'd think of you as an entirely different person. Beans? What? It's not beans. It's like cereal rocks better than Jamussi than I realized. Well, I mean, her rocks are kind of like, if you really look at her, I understand this is the top of her butt, but like if you really look at the rocks, go to like her, there's no good area to try to explain what I'm explaining without being also super awkward to poor Citrine here. But if you actually, I hate running the iPad sometimes. Come on, to zoom in. If you look at her crystals up close, they are not super sharp anyway. They tend to be kind of very similar to the way that I did this with the expanding foam, so I'm pretty happy with the way that everything has been turning out. Just likes to be super touchy on the iPad. If I were to ever play more Warframe on the iPad for real, most definitely would be using a controller. I don't care for the touchscreen, but I don't like the touchscreen game stuff anyway. I don't like shiny styrofoam. Yeah, I mean, this stuff is made out of expanding foam, so it is a very similar material to something like styrofoam, but yeah. But this allows me to have a lot of flexibility. Everything bends and moves in a way that, you know, works well for me. Not using a 4K picture. Not right now, because I like being able to rotate it and see it from different angles, and using the iPad for this is better. Carrots, Angry Birds, gasp out air. I am supposed to be a fish, so birds would be my mortal enemy, therefore why would I want angry ones in my life? Real question, and not Mimi. How does one feel in IRL? How does one feel an IRL geode, like sharp rocks or broken glass that can cut? Like an actual geode? It depends. I have a chunk of citrine on my desk, like an actual piece of citrine. So this one isn't particularly sharp. Usually if you want it to be sharp, you kind of have to make it that point. But like this is just the raw chunk, rather than like a cut gemstone. So there's a big difference between something like this, something like a geode. So this is like just a chunk. My geodes are, I do have some geodes in the other room, but they're like up on a shelf right now and I don't feel like going to get them. It literally looks like a rock on the outside and then it's tiny little spiny rocks on the inside, but there's so many different types of geodes. It entirely depends on like which one you're referring to. Some aren't that sharp, you can touch. Some you can't touch or it'll break. Some are a bit sharp, but your skin is normally thick enough. Maybe surface scratches like when you itch. Yeah. So like entirely depends. So I have a couple of other like random ass rocks. Love rocks. On my desk. So I also have these. Do I know what they are or where they're from? No, don't remember. But I have these ones. You can kind of see my color scheme for the cosplay in this one, which I think is kind of funny. And then I have like this one that I found outside. Kind of looks like peacock ore. I think it might have been. I think I bought this at a what is it called? Renaissance Fair? Pretty sure that's where that one came from, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't think I have any other rocks on my desk. I know I have more in another spot, but like actual geodes are in the other room. I do have an entire like collection of rocks, but that's in its own drawer right now. There are some that are kind of sharp, but still wouldn't pierce your skin unless you started adding your weight into it. If it was put into words, think of the inside as made of tiny, dull stalactites. Again, it entirely depends. Some are really sharp, some kind of look like this, where they just look like little bumps. That some have sharper edges, some are flatter, and then some just look like little bumps. Like, this looks very similar to a geode that could actually exist, so. I did make some of them originally out of hot glue. Which I do like the look of the hot glue ones. This one has the gloss on it, so you can definitely see the difference the gloss will make on the high shine. And the fact that, like, this is much pointier. This is a much sharper looking crystal than this one. But it's also not as light. This
weighs more than all of this. Significantly. This is probably maybe double this weight in just this little rock of hot glue. So, yeah. Look up grape agate for weird but cool crystal texture you can get. Speaking of rocks, you saw one vid of a foodie vlogger on a YouTube short was finding meat-like rocks as collectible. Rare collectors sell it, and it was interesting. Huh. Will you buy boxes of geodes to break yourself at home? You can! Yes, I have done it. I actually bought some geodes, the ones that I was gonna say that are in the other room but are up on a shelf. I actually bought some geodes while, I was in Salem. Joe's family took me to Salem as a little trip for my birthday during, like, the Halloween time, so I was able to see all the cool stuff. We brought some home and cracked them open, and then you can buy them on Amazon by, like, the bucket if you want. Save some for a rainy day under the bed, like a rock squirrel. Hammer and chisel, of course it's a mixed bag on how good and what type they'll be. Supposedly, if they are lighter, if you get a geode and it's very light, it's supposed to have, like, more open space, more spinies, more interesting looking. If it's a heavier geode, it's gonna be more rock and less of the sparkly bits inside, so. Have you seen a person paid like 50 million on a place where the bathroom sink was a giant geode? The only thing you could think of was, oh my god, that would be a nightmare to clean. I'm sorry, if you paid $50 million for a place, pretty sure you can pay somebody else to clean that with like a supersonic toothbrush thing going on. How's the cheese and spicy popcorn platter going? Good. Grape agate looks so tasty. It's like a future frozen supplement. Yeah. Plus some have water and other inclusions. Yep. These slab rocks look more easily compacted. Plus the water would degrade like rock. Yeah. Like, I do like the way that the hot glue crystals looked. They are significantly heavier, and I do appreciate the fact that these have a lot more give and move to them. So I don't really have to worry about, like, breaking things in the same capacity as I would if this were hot glue. Rock water tastes like dirt. Yeah. So I'm gonna take another piece. Do I want to do 4mm? Build up this edge. Are they both kind of where it comes in a little bit and then it goes down? Don't think I'm gonna care that much. I'm just gonna build it up and over. I can't take this piece to do that. Well, I could if I heated it. I think I'll just use this for something else. And I'll just take this. Well, maybe not, because I don't want to waste a shit ton of foam. Maybe I will take this and heat it, and it'll stretch all the way around. So I would need it to be about that thickness.
Yeah, because that's not that harsh of a curve that I couldn't make that work. What I think I'm going to do is maybe build the rest of this first, or just leave like a lip. I think I'm gonna leave the outside lip not 100% glued down, so that I can cover this with the fabric. That's still not the right shape though, because this has to be lower into it. So what if I cut this out and used this? It needs to be lowered. So it's basically like this. It's supposed to be a dip in there. That would give me the right shape if I then sealed that other bit up. What if I just do it here, right at the edge? So this is attached a little bit. And then I go around with another piece of like 2mm or something to fill that in, so that this has something pretty sturdy to sit on. I like that idea. This is enough to make it all the way around. Should I do that? Not technically, but I think I can just stretch it out. Yes, I already said that the foam is a lot lighter. A few individual blue crystals and randomly place them for texture. I thought about it, but it's also not necessary. The once they're painted, there's actually a lot of texture differences for these crystals, because some of them came out very close to the hot glue, and then some of them are more like rounded and stuff, so it actually worked out really well. Oh, this looks like gluing curd pieces to black donut-shaped cloth. What's your bingo card? So, what's your bingo card for TennoCon? Hearing whispers of Warframe with the letter U will be finally revealed. Also, it's a bear like Ursa, probably near the Halloween update. Maybe. I don't know. I think they're dropping Warframe Android like the day of TennoCon. That's one of my predictions. If not, I do think there really will be something then. I know they've mentioned little snippets like that, but I do think that they have that up their sleeve. I have a feeling that's kind of why Steve might have been not present as much for a little while, as he's off, like, making sure it's gonna work in time. Redefines cheesecloth. You gonna twerk and steal the win like last year with the Urelli cosplay? No, and that's not what made her win. She was just a very, very, very talented individual. There was not a flaw on that costume. She is an extremely talented person, so I don't like when people are like, she only won because she twerked. Nope. To be honest, I don't know, that might have actually hurt her score, but who knows. I do know a lot of it is how you perform on stage, so I do have stuff set up for that, but I will not twerk. She actually twerked for it was my fault. Her and I were actually chatting backstage last year, and I had talked about the fact that, like, I thought she was definitely gonna get top 3. She was like, there's no way I'm gonna be in the top 3, and I was like, no, I don't think you realize, like, how good your Urelli is. And then I was talking about the fact that, like, I had even padded my butt to make my wisp have closer to, like, the, you know, wisp's booty shape. I actually do plan to pad my ass again this year, possibly to give it a little bit more correct Urelli shape as well. But I had talked to her about that, and she's like, oh my god, we should both twerk on stage. And I was like, I'm not doing that. She's like, no, we both should. It would be so funny. So, it's my fault. Sorry. Makes me so mad when people start talking bad about her. Seriously though, because her cosplay was so friggin' good. I saw it up close and it was absolutely stunning. There was not a thread out of place. Steve probably worked overtime with CEO meetings while working on Soulframe to be fun and impact. Makes you so mad when people start talking bad about her. You blame Sabuchi and his Urelli mating press and for the Necromech code. I blame Sabuchi and his Urelli mating press. In your opinion, Necromech could have won. If they had chosen the Necromech, I don't think people would have been upset, but you did not see the Necromech up close. You did not see the fact that there were unfinished, exposed seams, and not even just little seams, like you could see the edges of the corrugated cardboard. It was hard and cumbersome to move in, and I do believe these are part of the judges' criteria that they're judging on. You have pictures of the past cosplays you've done? Yes. Somewhere. Still haunted by this monstrous Nidus cosplay. I definitely don't think I'm gonna win, but I don't think it's haunting me in the way that, like, it's not keeping me up at night. The Nidus is still amazing, and I definitely think it's gonna be the winner, if not top 3, but it's such a very Urelli performance, and she would totally do that. The costume was amazing, plus the gun. She even did the simulation set, the animation set. Yeah. So, the people that are just like, Urelli only won because she twerked. Stop it. That is a disgrace to the fact that that woman put so much effort into making a literally perfect Urelli. The Necromech was great. I saw the Necromech in person and I was like, fuck, no one has a chance now. But there were flaws. Could I have done it that great in the same amount of time that he did it in? Probably not. But, like, there were flaws, and the Urelli was flawless. She completed the Urelli hard and deserved it fully. She literally performed Urelli. Yeah. She acted like her. She talked like Urelli would talk if Urelli was capable of talking. Like, yeah. Seems I gotta learn a lot of cosplay if you ever want to try. And where? I mean, give me a bonk, ma'am. Respect, honor, Urelli. I hate when people are like, the mech should have won, the mech should have won. You weren't there to judge up close. These people look at your seams, they flip things, they look at stuff, they touch things. These judges are professionals. They know what they're looking at, they know what they're looking for, and the mech was I'm sure it was a tough call. I'm sure it was a very tough call. But people should not be saying that she shouldn't have won. That's rude. And I feel bad if she's on social media seeing that because she did nothing wrong. Wait, is this the Nidus with moving eyes? Yes. DE saw and invited them to TennoCon, so now they're going. Which is unfortunate for me! Cool that I'll get to see it in person. Unfortunate if he did end up applying for the cosplay competition, which, why wouldn't you? So... yeah. Make this quite long enough, so I'm gonna try to stretch this a little bit more. Imagine you worked so hard and won, and then the community treats you like that. Exactly. She's a professional seamstress. Her work was immaculate. I saw it up close. I was in the dressing room with her. It was so good. I think she could have pushed her colors a little bit farther. I think her colors were a little bit muted. But that was her own personal choice. That would literally have been the only critique I could have possibly given that Urelli. I saw her seams. I saw how good everything was. I saw the wire that she sewed into her cosplay to make it sit the way that it did. Like, just immaculate. Absolutely immaculate. So it pisses me off when people are just like, she only won because she twerked. No! Do you think the judges are that senile, that crappy, that they're just like, well, she twerked on stage, I guess we'll give her the win? Stop it. Stop your bullshit. I will defend that Urelli to the ends of the earth. She was such a nice person. Like, she was so nice. She literally didn't want to be on social media because she was afraid of being judged too hard. And here she is, just trying to do her best, and people are being little fuckwads. Smexy, while being good in cosplay, is hard to win by unless it silences the idiots. Balance of themes is hard. I blame the monkey brain, and sometimes just lust cosplay goes beyond the details of materials used. Bonus points for cheap materials to make look good work than expensive ones. Yeah. Dang, I am gonna have to fill in spot. I didn't make this long enough. I were a girl, I don't mind the googly moogly if I made a Smixie cosplay. Had never gone into my head. It's not that she was worried about. She was literally worried about being judged by people online. She said she didn't even have a social media, didn't post any like work in progresses or anything about the Urelli. Pretty sure her and I either exchanged Discords or something like that last year, but I liked chatting with her. Her and I were chatting backstage like quite a bit before the competition. I literally told her, I was like, you are getting top 3. She's like, no, there's no way. The fun matters as long as you defend yourself. Like I said, it just makes me sad that people are assholes. They're being mean to her. That's rude. What's that? Pistol in there. It's basically long enough to tall. These are those same assholes that were mean to several other people that walked on stage as well. More than half the Twitch chat spent their time making fun of my weight when I walked on stage. And apparently I wasn't the only one. They did that to the Mag cosplayer as well. So, fuck keyboard warriors and their absolute bullshit. Keeps with private lives that is unknown, but one at cosplay is like a rare unicorn to admire and innocently wholesome. I told you, she was such a nice person. I think maybe she just got the urge to be like, fuck it, I'm gonna do this, and just did it. It made her famous. Whether she meant it to do it to that degree or not. I think I will just let it dome up completely like that. And then I'll put another piece that comes down. I'll make a couple longer strips. Well, I'm already gonna have seams here. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, maybe I'll just make longer strips. So, needs to be double this. Okay, so just the whole strip then. Nothing wrong with what she did, for real. Like, some folks just need to cope and see on their own sad corner. Also, sorry folks that My folks were cool about you and Mag. Yeah. It still is bothering me. I don't know if it'll ever fully stop bothering me. But, yeah. There were a lot of really nice people, too. There were a lot of really nice people saying really nice things. But there were also a lot of assholes who said some very, very, very mean stuff. They're like, oh, we didn't know that there was a cheeseburger warframe. Oh, we didn't know that you subsumed Nourish onto Wisp. It was a lot of those kinds of, I was the Grendel Wisp. They basically called me fat without saying the word fat in as many Warframe puns as they possibly could. And it was really painful. I didn't even go and watch all of it because it was so bad. So incredibly mean. There are some tourists who are kind of nosy recently, but ain't much. Good night, Zap! I mean, that's what gets us wholesome folks learned the Tenno ways. Easily gatekeep and find and isolate the toxic tourists and people who don't know anything. It's not white knighting per se, but common sense. These are the arm cuffs, RT. Didn't have comments up during because you know the scum of the community would be in force. Yeah, it was really hard to it was really hard to see that. Because my weight has always been something I'm uncomfortable with. And the Wisp cosplay, to get it to look like her, was not form-fitting. So it made me look even bigger than I am. I'll just do another one at this thickness and then cut it in half after it's off this big roll. But it's just tough when you put months of work into something and most of what people are talking about is your weight. And it was really hard because those people did not know absolutely anything that was going on in my life at the time, and so to hear that was just so incredibly hard. I had just lost my dad like two weeks prior, or a week, about a week or two, no, I think it was 2 weeks. 2 weeks before TennoCon. And right after that, I lent out an extremely large sum of money to my mother. And then about 2 weeks after that, I had a massive fight with my roommate who owned the house that I was living in and ended up moving out to live with my best friend for about 5 months. And like the internet says all these mean things and judges all this mean stuff, and you have no idea what people are going through. It was like the worst 3 months of my life. Shit just kept piling on. And people don't understand that that kind of stuff takes a toll out on you and on your body and on your weight. So for them to people just be like freaking assholes, it was hard. It was hard pill to swallow. And I know I've brought it up several times. Every time I bring up cosplay and stuff from last year, I do bring it up again, because it's something I think about. I don't let it stop me. I'm still cosplaying this year, and I'm technically like 10 pounds heavier than last year. So not gonna let it stop me from going up on stage and enjoying myself when I know there's people who are gonna say the exact same shit. And they can. Go ahead. Let them. Not gonna let it stop me, but it doesn't mean they should say it either. Clearly how much it affected you. The right to talk about your experiences. The nice perk for Warframe to not being mainstream. It's toxic and actually fighting back idiots. Some people can't resist the urge to be assholes. Yeah. You give me a second, I'll show you my wisp from last year. I'm still proud of at least what got completed. Not everything was finished, but... So this is my wisp from last year. And this is literally me at the convention. Not that it... This ain't even that big, but like, it looks significantly bigger because there's like 6 millimeters and layers of extra stuff everywhere. And so when people are calling me fat, and it's already one of my biggest insecurities, you're like, you do realize I'm in a big-ass costume, right? These were taken the same weekend, and people were still being mean to me. And I know I'm big. I know I'm not a skinny chick. I get that. But, like, fuck off. People are so mean. You can't... Some people were really nice. They're like, oh my god, that wisp looks so cool. I just wanted people to notice that I chose clear heels so that it looked like I was floating so you can't see my feet. And everybody, literally, more than half, if not more than half, only talked about my weight. You looked stunning, also cutely thick, not smexualizing, such a potato. The wisp looks like an archer. Oh, thank you. Take it. It's the time when Touch Grass was introduced. No, Touch Grass was from Anime Boston. Maybe take some of those blue crystals on a bat for this year. Pocket crystal. It's not pocket sand, it's her first ability. Pocket crystal. Nobody called me fat in person. I had a great time in person. I'm still gonna read the comments this year. Because I'm curious if the people are gonna do it again. But not letting it stop me. I've been fucking trying to manage my weight my whole life. And I'm also on medication that makes me heavier. Well, I'm off of it now, but it literally was on medication that made me gain weight. I didn't want to. I want to be on the meds for the effects that the meds were supposed to give me, but I was on medicine that made me gain weight. We'll call your cosplay edible. It's 4:30 a.m. and you make... But I want to make mac and cheese. Remember? Oh, I remember that one. It was so pretty cool because you remembered when she was making it. Yep. And now I'm making citrine. I think... I kind of want to do it like that. This might actually still be too thick. I think this might actually still be too thick. Only needs to be like half of that. And I think I can glue it like this. So it comes up at a soft angle. And then goes down. I think this is still about twice what it needs to be. I'm experiencing my flabbers being gasted, seeing someone appreciate citrine literally anytime it happens. I go, yippee! At people just playing as her, and you're creating a citrine cosplay. I am! Thank you for also loving citrine. Yes, I love citrine. She has rapidly become one of my favorite, if not my favorite, I'm sorry, Wisp, of my Warframes in the last chunk of time. Yeah. You wanna see the helmet? Well, most of the helmet, 'cause I can't get the whole thing on screen. Half of it's not made. Yeah, it's my citrine helmet. I will have the back parts, with the floaty crystal thing as well, so... Yeah. You won't be able to see like... See, I'm trying to, like, move my hand and you can't see it, but I can see out perfectly fine through this, so I'm very happy with that. I also gave her a Signa, so this will be on the helmet as well. And you can see more of the color scheme with, like, the leg pieces. So these will... Yanked that a little too far, that's okay. I wasn't done fully placing it anyway, so... Yeah. So that part either needs to be carved or repainted in the first place. I was originally trying to hold it closer, but I don't think I even want to do that, so... Yeah. But I gave her, like, a blushed color scheme, because I was able... I took that picture, this one, and that main big one in Captura. And I was able to put myself in a spot that made the glow of the levels slash my actual citrine glow off of her own body, because I was so close to the wall. So I'm using that color scheme to give her this, like, blushing of pinks and golds, along with the actual base purple. The middle looks so good. Thank you! I used fabric to wrap the foam, so that's where that's coming from. This is all foam wrapped in fabric to get the right consistency, texture. Right now you want to eat a great big cheesy burger? Oh, I want a cheeseburger now too. You know what I always crave? I always crave a quesadilla. Gotta learn to make my own tortillas. Make myself quesadillas at home. Man, I could eat a quesadilla every day. Got tired of grinding the last 2 blueprints and just bought them from OTAG. Had just enough. Parts look good. Was worried it'll break. Oh no. Don't be worried. That is something I spent way too much time engineering into this. It ain't fucking going anywhere. And I don't have to worry about it rubbing against itself or anything, because it's still got some squish to it. So, like, I could literally run in this. By the time it's all hooked up together, I'm gonna be able to run in this shit. So, yeah, like, it's solid. I'm not worried. I tried to make sure everything was good. This is actually expanding foam that I put inside. This is the what you can see when it's not painted. I put expanding foam inside silicone molds like this. So this shit is like, and then it comes back. So I'm not worried about anything. Running in heels, my gosh, be careful. Zooming past the stage. Pew! If there's a Volt nearby, I just start speeding up. When we're at the Airbnb, is anyone gonna be mad if I, like, buy a couple of boxes of mac and cheese from the grocery store just to have in the pantry? I mean, are you gonna make the mac and cheese while we're there? Because I don't think anyone's gonna be mad if you make mac and cheese. As long as you understand, like, people are probably gonna want to share, then I don't think anyone's gonna care either. You enjoy Citrine as well. You're more of a Gyre enjoyer. I'm going hopefully for Gyre Deluxe next year. Not because of Reb saying skirt goes up, enemies go down bit, but rather you went to ballerina and space pants. Yeah. Got tired of grinding last two blueprints. Want to eat seeing these cosplay parts that look like delicious cheese. Totally willing to share, and you're on a med that needs a small amount of food, like 6 times a day. Yeah, you were talking about that. That's not a problem at all. You don't even have to go to the grocery store while we're there. Like, you can bring your favorite mac and cheese with you, already cooked if you want, because we're gonna have ice packs and coolers, and Joe and I bring food on the way up to Canada anyway, because it's such a long trip. It's 10 hours. You think we're not eating on that trip? And we don't stop to eat because it's going to take longer, so we already have packed food in the car. So there's already going to be ice packs and coolers and all kinds of stuff. You could literally bring mac and cheese if you wanted for the ride up. You can have snacks on you the whole time. You can have snacks at the Airbnb. No one's going to care. It's your vacation too. First impressions. It's just mac and cheese. You're not like, hey, can I bring an entire box of crickets because I have a weird diet to eat food and like I like to eat spiders and crickets on every Tuesday morning. Like, no, it's fucking mac and cheese, man. Bring what you want. You're not gonna scare people away because you brought mac and cheese to an Airbnb. You're fine. I'll be the designated grocery runner for everyone. I don't care, I'm nervous. I'm sure you are! But I hope you understand that I am normally the nervous wreck, and I'm telling you, everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Don't fight with people and it'll all be good. Like, you're fine. It's not tasty. It smells like absolute garbage, and it's contact cement. Wait a minute. I'm putting this on the wrong part. That can be for later, but this part needs the glue on it for this piece. Ah, I forgot what I was doing there for a second. I got too excited about mac and cheese. Genius use of foam. You love the crystals and just her. Thank you. Oh my god, you doing Gyre next. Please, please, please. I want to see a different space pants. You're gonna try wearing... Yeah, I'm thinking Gyre Deluxe for myself and Kalervo Deluxe for Joe. I'm literally going to start as soon as TennoCon is over, so be prepared. I might have to put, like, I don't know if I can buy any more supplies right now, because yes, I have a little bit in savings, but it's my savings at this point. But I am gonna try to work with what I have, so I'm gonna start on things that I already have the supplies for, and then just go ham on for Gyre next year. So Gyre and Kalervo are already in my works in the brain. I volunteer for envelope licking time. The sticks are tasty. We'll be nervous together. Tendency to smell varnish and gasoline, maybe a lot on markers. They smell funny but pretty. This does not smell pretty. It's not like gasoline. It's gross. I mean, if you like the smell of varnish, you might like the smell of contact cement, but I personally don't. I think it smells disgusting, and you shouldn't smell it anyway. You should be in a well-ventilated area, but I got an AC yoinking wind in here, so. But the cheap markers, those smell horrible. Imagine the Spider-Man meme of them pointing at each other and adding the caption, spotting a nervous wreck, and just a picture of us pointing at each other. We try to find... I think I am gonna try the, like, Pepakura route and maybe 3D model some of the stuff. I don't think I'm gonna 3D model, like, the whole costume or anything. But I do want to try, like, really hard for next year. Because I'm already counting myself out. Like, I know from previous years, the competition is fierce. It is tough. It is no fucking joke. So, sorry, just let some of my Boston accent slip in there. It's no fucking joke. But like, I'm really gonna push for next year. And if I don't win, so be it. But I'm gonna learn more along the way, just like I did this time. But I kid you not, I'm gonna come back from TennoCon and I'm gonna start working again. I'm not stopping. I'm not letting it stop me. So here we are. Damn, my knife is starting to dull. Except that you are, okay, you're gonna go make 4 AM mac and cheese. Have fun. So getting up here a few more hours, not saying because you're waiting for the glyphs, would like to stay and gonna grind on Warframe, but worried it'll freeze while playing. Maybe another hour. I do have stuff I actually have to get done today, so I can't be on here, like, all night. I know it's the first day of the glyphs, so my plan was to do a bunch, but I have a birthday / 4th of July party to go to, so it is technically almost 5 a.m. here, so I'm gonna push for like maybe another hour. Kind of want to angle that so that it sits at a nice angle. Or do I just press it? Would look better if it were angled a bit. We give it more visual interest by just sitting it down in that way. Hi, Sana. I brought you fools with me on my phone and AirPods. Dang, didn't realize it's been 6 hours for you. Just woke up and done stuff in 2 hours ago. Wishing you a comfy rest for after. Thank you so much, Otto. I think for sake of time and not wanting to drive myself insane, I'm just gonna do it the way that it is and hope for the best. Oh wait, did I want to wait? I think I'm gonna wait to glue this down until after I have the purple fabric up on here, so I'm gonna scrape as much of this off as I can. Just because I think it'll look cleaner. Fourth of July, lady. Also good time for your work to be a paid leave. More time to grind Warframe and do Wuthering Waves to complete. I think the craft knives that rotate so you can use them just like a pen. Would they be handy for cosplay? I have seen those. They do look awesome, but the only problem is with EVA foam is that you friggin' kill blades like they're paper. Like it is a wet tissue. You can murder craft knives like they are literally nothing, if you are not careful, so I'm definitely gonna try to like this down and out best of my ability, but this also needs to be wrapped in that purple. So I'm gonna build up that white. Unless because I have... Oh, it has to be out of that. But I can just design the whole thing and then wrap those areas. Alright, so now that I have this part complete, I'm going to put this part on the other one after I get up and go pee. That's good. This will still give me pretty decent range of motion because there's not going to be anything here. Just fabric. So this gives me good range of motion. So down, this. And this. The only thing is if this is gonna go down, ouch. Yeah, I mean, it can definitely reach. I can always pull this up. And I can still down. Okay. I want to wrap everything with fabric before it gets too crazy. So I need the part that goes down my arm. And if this is up here, then that part needs to be like this long. It needs to be above my wrist, so I have full range of wrist motion. So that means this is the entirety of that piece. So I need to cut a piece that can go around, and it also needs to flare out. It flares up a little bit, so I'll just build it like this, and then I'll tailor it in. But then it needs to flare out. And I need to hide the zipper. This is my arm. Right about here. So this is where the seam needs to be. So the seam is here. Soft pad where you can touch your arm maybe with cotton and foam for comfort you'll be wearing for a while. Might be an idea to make a little soft pad for where it touches your... Oh, no. There's gonna be fabric already, so like this stuff is not gonna be scratching me. I'm already gonna have a sleeve that comes underneath here and velcros to the bottom. So where Citrine's arm like comes down, there's gonna be fabric in between me and these crystals. Plus, they're squishy, so the moment there's fabric in between, there won't be any scratch, and it's all squish. So, yeah, I already thought about that. Don't worry, I have extremely sensitive skin, so I wasn't planning on having this touching me in any capacity. I have a layer between me and this in every spot. So, I appreciate the concern, though. Cosplay burn, exactly. But yeah, so the goal is to have it... So the seam needs to be right about here, so I can hide it in that dark purple spot. So I'm going to put a zipper to close this. And so you can see... you can see what I'm talking about. See how her arm is the not metal color in like a big chunk? So I'm gonna make the not metal color the whole thing with a zipper to close it right here, and then I'll put Velcro over it with the purple design. So the metal-y purple will be a piece of fabric that has Velcro on it, and I'll be able to Velcro that on top to cover the seam. Oh my god, wait, you could make a tiny crystal on the zipper pull thing? That'd be kind of cute. No, my plan is to completely hide it. Gotta go and boot. Nighto. Catch you later, gotcha. Elsan is playing with a little cap thing. But yeah, so that's the goal, is to... is to have that hidden here. So I want the seam to be on this part of my arm to the best of my ability. Get it to go down to above my wrist. Which means this is more than plenty. It's actually too much. But I also have it wrapped around. So the seam here. Need it to be big enough. Cover this. And then it looks like the wrist part is just as big as the normal section. Maybe I do need to trim this back smidge. But I mean, it is the right size. It just feels like a big arm cuff. I just don't want to cut this piece of foam and it not be the right piece of foam. So give me a second while I give myself a little bit more room off camera. Enjoy Sana, who's now sniffing my iPad. Hi, Sana. So... her wrist goes out bigger than the fist. Could just make a dome about that big. And then carve it from there. Little furballs Spartan. Hazard inspection office here, it seems. Oh, yeah. I think she's upset because she hasn't been able to sleep in the same bed as me because Joe likes the door closed when he's here, so he can't be disturbed in his sleep. And the cats are very rambunctious. Shit. Did I somehow still make it too small? You know what? I think that proves that this is probably a little bit too big around. I want it to be no bigger. Like this. Like that. Stretch this. I could absolutely stretch it to close that gap. I don't know how I managed to screw it up. Because like this should be plenty big enough, and honestly it shouldn't really be any bigger than that is needed around the entirety of that cuff. Like, it doesn't need to be bigger than that. Proves to me that I made this so too wide. I'm just gonna glue this to here, and then I'll meet up this right to there. So now that I've trimmed that off, it should basically fit around. So I still need to make room for the zipper. Like, it doesn't need to be a straight up invisible zipper because there's gonna be a chunk that's covered on top of this. So that is perfectly fine. Plus, it comes in here. So it definitely domes inward, so I'm not worried about that aspect. So it just needs to match up. this. I'll be able to stretch it the rest of the way. And then I think I can heat it to kind of give it that it comes in a bit. Look. It's supposed to come in, and then it comes in a lot till about there, and then it flares back out. So, start. I have to go to the bathroom. I said I had to go to the bathroom 20 minutes ago. Let me just keep working on things because bodily functions don't matter. I'm just gonna put this layer of contact cement on here so that it can dry while I'm in the bathroom. Like, if you've never worked with contact cement, you have to, like, wait until both sides, basically stop feeling like they're sticky, but you don't want to wait too long because then it doesn't work anymore, but you want to wait just long enough for both sides to, like, either feel tacky or be just past the feeling tacky spot. That forces you to wait until it gets there. So you want, like, just a nice thin little piece in the bathroom. The fuck to the bathroom? I have to, like, right now. Ugh. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta pee, like, so bad. I've had to pee for like 20 minutes.
I will be in a good place in terms of finishing the costume. Sorry, I'm giving myself some lovely brain food. I'll be in a good place for finishing the costume if I can finish these arm cuffs before end of day tomorrow. Which I think is doable if I can finish the engineering tonight. I think it's doable even if I don't finish the engineering part of it tonight. Or the construction part. I really like the way that this looks. I want the rest of my Skittle gummies. It's a lot of work left to do yet. Yes and no. I definitely think I'm gonna get it done in time with a little bit left over to work on the other things I want to work on, but there is still work left to do. Like, I'm not trying to minimize it. As soon as these are done, the arms are basically done. It's like, technically she has a lot of texture and stuff on the inside of her arm, but I don't have to put that there. If I don't end up having time. So, the arms are basically done. I literally just have to make myself, like, sleeves. Like, and that takes, as you saw with the gloves, 2 seconds when my sewing machine decides to function correctly. So, same for the legs. The engineering is almost completely done. There's really, like, there's really not that much left to do. It just feels like it because it's like, the legs aren't done, and this isn't done, and that's not done, but everything's at, like, the almost done point. It's just the finalizing stuff. So, I already have the shape of the legs mapped out. I already have the leggings underneath this purple part done. These outside edge... These things are done. I have a plan for this. There's crystals on the back of her thigh. There's crystals on the backs of her thighs, and that's literally all that's on the backs of her thighs, and these are already completed. So, like, that's... The legs are, like, 85% there by themselves. The arms are pretty much at the same point because I already have this and the crystal that goes onto her arm completed. I just have to build this purple part. This is just a sleeve. This is the part I'm working on right now, and the gloves just need fingertips. The biggest issue is that I was ignoring this. This is the main work that is just left. Is her back. Which is mostly bodysuit. This is all bodysuit work. Which is, what I mean by bodysuit is it's just foam. Just fabric, I mean. There's no real engineering like this. This takes the longest. Streaming while doing this takes the longest because I'm here explaining shit, but I'm also working through stuff in my head. I already have the crystal formation for the entire front done. I don't think I have enough crystals for this. So I might just have to make more, which literally the foam crystals take like 2 fucking seconds. It's great. So I will probably start making more foam crystals tomorrow. Spot right here. But like the bodysuit is easy. If I want this line work to look like that, I just put 2 sewn pieces together. Like that, it is the fast. I left the fast stuff for last. Hello, Kitty. You like Once Human. I haven't played it. So, like, yes, there's still technically a lot of work left, but I have a plan. And I genuinely believe that I can execute said plan. No, I don't need it. If you're trying to buy me Once Human, I cannot guarantee that I will have time to play it. Please don't buy me games that I cannot guarantee I will have time to play. You have a devious look on your face. Try to keep that near the seam side. Now that this is all foamed up, can get it right up to this. This is all going to be one solid piece. So then I can just stick my arm in it and zip it up. I think I'm gonna shave it down so it matches. So I think I'm gonna just line it up underneath. If I line it up underneath, then I can put the purple all the way up to this rim and just keep the gold inside, or I can put the purple up to this spot. I think if I keep the purple all the way up to this rim and we're just shy of it, it'll still give the same shape. But that shouldn't stop me from gluing this to here. It tapers in. It's better to cut a diamond shape out. That would force it to taper. This fit pretty much like right on top of here.
just need a zipper here. I should just be able to cut out 3 diamond shapes, and that will force it to taper in, and I can do that here. I don't think I need to do that here, so if I just want to do 4 diamond shapes to taper it, I could stagger them like this, and that will help it go in fairly easily. Or I cut it. This is the arm. Right about so this is where it should end. Which is about half of this. Let me cut this in half. I think it's literally about half of this. It's supposed to end well above my wrist. It's like this is my wrist. It's way up here. I don't have long enough arms for this shit. This is supposed to be way up here. It's supposed to come down. It's definitely not. I'm not gonna cut this yet. I'm gonna wait until I figure out. I want it to taper until it gets about here. The person is doing a subathon to fund a move, and 'twas their birthday yesterday. I think it would be funny. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Just only if they're playing Warframe though, Kitty, because of the drop campaign. I want to drop people off at other Warframe streamers. So if they're playing Warframe, 100% yes. If not, please DM me this kind of thing so I can make the decision and not feel on the spot. Okay, so it's only gonna taper about here, and then it comes back out faster. Is that the same distance as over here? Yeah, pretty much. It's all good. It's just, I know a lot of streamers are cool about it. It's just, I don't always... Sometimes I like making new friends. Sometimes, like I said the other day, I like making the decisions on my own, so... It's no big deal. So that little bit will flare back out. I think it is the same all the way around. It's all the same distance until that part of my arm. Okay, so I think I'm gonna cut it across here. And then put some dark shapes to help it slowly taper. Oh, you're not surviving. It's the slugnoid I am. it to taper. Need to remove a little bit. It needs to go in. So my best bet, get it to taper down to the point. It's a slow one. Need to cut seams like this. Needs to be very gradual. What is the width I'm aiming for? Down my arm. Do I want it to be kind of snug? Yeah, I do think it kind of like goes in almost to where her arm actually would be. So they need to be pretty consistent. Round off the bottom once we get there. And I'll go back up. Okay, I need to cut another piece of this size before I take off too much foam, because this is definitely where I'm going with this. So let me definitely cut off another piece of foam. So what they're looking like for TownCon, no idea. Hopefully not hot as balls. Hopefully. So that should give me nice, slow taper. Like, line this up. This. And I'll just stretch that to match. So line it up like this, so that it doesn't have that like noticeable bubble. think I can just make several more cuts. Same shit. Just keep track. But this ends up getting to basically that size. So we're just gonna have to keep cutting a bunch of these out. Other side, go the other way. Not all the exact same design. Yeah, boogers, I'm working on citrine. Why is my avatar super crooked?
W4FFL5 says, Kira, will you please go to bed? Breathe if yes. Recite the Bible in Japanese if no.
What the freak happened to my avatar? Why is she crooked? What the heck? She's so weird. Oh, so it was BC based. It was back. Hold on. don't know what happened. Happened, so I don't. I am very frustrated right now. What the fuck happened? And why can't I fix it? Yeah, it's a sewing machine. It's like, I'm not where I'm supposed to be. And it won't zoom in anymore, so I have to keep messing with the angle. Whee! And now I'm like, I look creepy. And I feel like I'm a little too close. But like, I don't know, it feels weird. Something's wrong with it. No, it's not bedtime. Oh, just wanted to finish the arm cuff and my avatar's like, Fuck you, bitch, I'm not behaving today. I just pulled on the entirety of the fucking sewing machine. Somehow caught under my... That's why I leave it on a camera lock. Yeah, I know you guys can see everything I'm doing. There's nothing I can do about it. Normally I just click this button so you can't see anything, but now you have to. It should be the right. I'm too close to the camera now. I think BC face bugged out too, so hold on. It's too small. If I do the full size, like I feel like I'm... Oh? Wait a minute. Is that close? I'll know when I put the controller up. It does look like she's too large, but I don't understand because obviously this is too small, but I don't know how to get myself closer to the camera. What the frick happened? It has nothing to do with the phone. The phone only sends information to the PC. I can force it to look forward, which does absolutely nothing.
The song of sons and daughters hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. And we all lift, and we're all adrift together,
All of a sudden, I came back from the bathroom and VC Face had fucked over VTuber Plus, and then I tried to fix VTuber Plus thinking that VTuber Plus was the problem, but it was VC Face, so when I resetted this to the reset position, it went back to normal, but then I had already messed around with this, so I'm like, crap. Like, close, but it's not... Still not sitting correctly. I'm gonna lose it. Like, it's close, but I don't understand why it's not where I had it before. I don't have time. I don't have time for that, Christopher. That's the problem. I don't have time to not stream, especially since the drop campaign just started. And I also don't have time because I don't have time to actually focus on this outside of stream because I have to work on the cosplay. I'm just gonna close this down again. Hold on. Go to most recent. Let's see. That's not even gonna... No, I know the hands work as intended. They're an entirely different program. I have to line up the VTuber Plus with the hands. That's why I put the hands on. The problem is I know there's supposed to be a way to set up multiple cameras, but it shows that we're only on camera 1. 1 through 7. I'm gonna not let you see me for a second. Yeah, all the other cameras aren't even there. But yeah, I don't have time to work on this even right now. I just don't understand why I'm suddenly not where I'm supposed to be. I've already reset this. Not like I can be super tiny forever. Yes, 1.0. I think this, yeah, 0.75, it kind of makes it look a little weird. I have no idea what you're referring to, Antifreeze.
Last time you fixed the avatar and then added hands in, we had similar shenanigans. I have had to mess with her position before, which is why I know it's possible. I'm about to move this over here. Just the chair. It looks asymmetrical. Yes, I know, because I'm moving the chair in space. She is attached to the chair. The chair has not become unattached from me because it's the same model. I know the chair looks asymmetrical. I'm trying to line it up. I can't just, like, rotate me the way I want. I just want to go boop, and rotate it a little bit. But do you see? Do you see a button for that? No.
We go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick. We roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay.
Then erase and reuse the chair. No! Do you know how much time and effort it would take to do that? No! There's nothing wrong with the program. There's nothing wrong with the chair. None of that has changed! The only thing that's changed is her just orientation.
There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you?
I think I got it. That looks fairly normal.
Sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters.
Yeah, turn the glasses off and look okay.
Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below.
You just needed to use the alt scroll wheel part, which I don't know why I had to, but I'm finishing this part of the costume, and then I'm gonna go feed my animals and go to bed. And, yeah, because I'm sure that's crazy since you can see, woo, there's sunlight! So I'm up until 6 a.m. I wanted to be done with this, but the avatar said, no way, Jose! You get to have to deal with all kinds of balonky.
I'll be here fighting for you with or without
a soundbite to troll, like, water stuff. No. It's already used often enough. I don't think there needs to be a sound to go with it. I also give people their points back all the time with troll when it doesn't get used, so I'd rather it not have a sound. There's already enough audio cues that sometimes are really overwhelming to me as it is. Sorry, don't want to. Sound. The avatar is nodding off. I promise you, it's just because the iPhone doesn't track me when I look down. Sorry. I have to explain it all the time. The avatar can't nod off. It's impossible. And you can clearly see that I'm not asleep. This is from Dying Lego Yoda, and it is what it is. Sounds the perfect trio. Yeah, I understand, but also no. I don't want to add significantly more audio cues or anything. I think that gives like the perfect taper. I think I actually did this perfectly. I might have done this correct on the first try. I think I do need one more of these, but I didn't want to cut one more until I lined everything up for the ones that were already cut. But I think I did this first shot. I don't even need to do another one. This is gonna have the zipper, and that goes about to my arm. Which is what the other one I said was gonna do. That's exciting! Okay. I don't think I could have planned that any better if I tried. Now I just need to trim this. Literally did exactly what I wanted. What? Archangel, thank you so much. Archangel, thank you so much for the follow. I might glue this part together. It only needs to unzip a little bit. It doesn't have to go crazy. Okay, I'll leave it up there. Put the zipper, zip down. All of it. the same size as this. And it kind of looks like the wrist is smaller than this, but not by that much. But I need one side. Let's make this perfectly straight. All the pieces got in the box. The bucket. Bag? I think I'm tired. I'm not, but my brain struggled to get that word. It's good now, go to bed? No. I just watched first episode of Takopa's Original Sin. Fuck yeah, dark anime is back in the house. Oh, nice! I have no idea what that is. Time to embrace Kira, says Jorak. A colleague of mine saw a bit of your stream while I was at work yesterday on my phone. I explained what you're doing as a cosplay, then showed him Citrine in-game on my phone. He said you're incredibly talented to do such work. Aww! Well, please tell your coworker I said thank you. That's so sweet. I'm blushing now. This part. So what I might just do is attach this to here and then figure out how to make it smaller. Now I need it to do the reverse. I need it to be bigger here and taper to here. But how big? That's pretty close to being about right, because then it's supposed to have like 3 step downs to the wrist. I think it's a little bit big. That would still let it flare, but not be anything super crazy. I think that's about right there. So this is the thickest part, and I need it to taper to match that. The problem is it's under tapers to 3. Make them smaller. This flares out quite a bit. I want to do it the same method. just cut it funny. I just attach. And I could just. No, I do still think I need to take triangles out. I just don't think I want to do the same size. I think I want to do. Size, it's similar. Smaller. Starts like a magical girl anime with a little alien mascot coming to Earth and finds a girl he wants to help to be happy. Only the 4th grader he picks to help is super abused and then takes her own life. So yeah, dark. By the way, I see sun. Well, I still need to work. I don't want to say something stupid like you can't make me go to bed, but like, I don't want to yet. I'm not sure I did, Pizza Doc. Sage Time, thank you so much for the follow. So that's not it yet, which means I'm gonna put one here. See how that looks. There, I mean, I should be asleep too. Wait, yeah! I gotta get up in 3 hours to drive the kids, 1.5 hours to the river to go rafting. I have to be up in 5.5 hours to get ready to go to a party. So, technically I could go for another 2.5 hours and then I'd still be in the same position as you. So, oh, better. Which means you definitely need to sleep. You have to drive. And you have to make sure kids don't drown. I don't have those kind of responsibilities. That is very close to the correct taper. Piece. This is the bottom. Those are pieces I have so far. Put them in a different spot. I know it's cluttering the camera. I'm sorry for people that don't like clutter. I need to cut a piece out of this size. It looks like I've done close to the correct acreage. Okay, not quite. Can I go get dreams brownies then to take some short instant sleep juice? Yeah. Ew. Parties that involves people? Yes, but the people who are hosting the party, not to be judgmental because they're literally my favorite people, they're two very gay men, and one of them is an extremely flamboyant, amazing gay man named Cliff, who is one of my favorite human beings. So, I'm not mad about going to a party that Cliff hosts. Because all of the times that I've ever hung out with Cliff, fantastic times, let me tell you. Cliff is great. Flutter, I hardly know her. Ended up pushing out next chapter, 4,021 words. I am now over 150,000 total. That's insane. Well, how many chapters do you have out now? Stay up too much longer or the party will drain you and then you won't stream. 38. Fuck. I'm so far behind! The party's gonna drain me either way, and I have another one on the 5th, too, which means I really should go to bed, but... Alright, the camera, hold on. Just drawing lines. I need to make this again. Oh, my back. Holy crap, that hurts. So, that's for you. Alright, how about this? How about... If you don't stream, you'll fall behind on cosplay. The problem is if I don't stream, I'm still gonna do the cosplay. This, when I'm not streaming, is also relaxing.
I don't have time to fall behind on anything else because I wasn't planning originally to go to a party today. Tomorrow, yes, the 5th, I was planning on a party on the 5th. I was not planning on a party on the 4th until a couple of days ago. That took up a whole nother day. And I still have a party on the 12th. But everything else should be free. So it won't be so bad when I can spend all day and all night working on this, where I've only been able to spend night recently because I've had to do like grocery shopping and went to a jumpy place I wasn't planning on going to, and still trying to enjoy life, okay? I'm not no-lifing just to finish a costume. I still have to feed some reptiles too.
Kevin__zombie is raiding with a party of 4.
Kevin, thank you so much for the raid. My heart panicked for a second. I was like, a raid? Oh, crap. Then I was like, wait a minute. It's okay. I don't need to be crazy about a raid. I will just go to bed when I feel like going to bed. Kevin, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me and you haven't heard my intro before, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Completely fine with me, whatever you choose. And normally I am playing a lot of Warframe or video games in general, but here we are working on a costume instead. Because TanoCon is around the corner, and yeah, I don't have a lot of time left. I've got like 10-ish days. Well, that's it. I'm out. Catch you later, Malchior. Thank you for everything. Kevin, I hope Repo went well for you. Repo's a great game. I do enjoy it. I have played it numerous times all on my own with a group of friends. Hopefully it was good. Hi, Kira. TikTok. I know! What do you think I'm doing? The update definitely changes things. Oh, does it? Man, I gotta go back and play. Maybe all of my streamer friend group that I've been a part of for a while will all want to play after TanoCon. Glad, sounds like you had fun, though. Sorry if I am not my usual super duper peppy self, but it's, 6:35 in the morning and Joe's gonna kill me for being up this late. So, yeah. I definitely have got to go to bed, like, now. Perfectly, if I wanted it to taper even more. So I'm going to attach these two
start from the middle and work my way around. I'm also gonna make sure this. A piece of foam just went. That's hilarious to me. Okay. I will attach this to this, and then skedaddle. That leaves me in a very good spot. Yeah, it seems like it's a little harder to collect a lot of loot early game. Try to make this as seamless as possible, but the good thing is I'm wrapping this shit in fabric. And then also adding a zipper. Really like using zippers for things. I'm just hoping it doesn't struggle too hard. The thing is I don't need this one to fully disconnect, so I'll never have to remove it off of it the way that I did other ones. The legs. Yeah, these are the arm cuffs. So this, I already have the pieces cut out for the second one. I got a lot done in this stream. This goes up like this. This. I just lost audio in my headset. Nope. That's YouTube. What the fuck, YouTube? You guys still hear me? YouTube is just loading. Why? There we go. But yeah, so this goes up my arm till about here. And this part is going to go right up to this. Right up to that. I'm gonna add a zipper in here, and then because this part has the non-shiny fabric and there almost looks like there's a design of shiny fabric on top of it, I'm going to hide the zipper by putting the shiny fabric design on top and hiding it in the one spot that the shiny fabric goes top to bottom. So there's a very specific spot to hide that zipper. But I'm gonna wait to attach this to here till tomorrow because like my brain is starting to lose it just a little bit, and I still have to quickly... I don't have to feed Newbie, which is good, because they're usually the one that takes the longest. I should be able to feed the dunes and the frogs, like, super fast. And the crusties are quick, too, so... yeah. Okay, so I want to line this up. This. I'm trying to make as little of seams as possible. So it'll be easier to hide the seams with fabric. I'm gonna line it up here. And then, worst comes to worst, if I have to take off some of this side, I have to take off some of that side. Ugh, can't get a good grip. I'm gonna try to line it up, but my grip is being funny. Came into Violet's raid earlier, had to bounce right away, didn't see anything at the time. And at the time you were talking about fingertips. Yes, I also made the... Wow, I've done a lot today. I did make the gloves out of and sewed them. I just had to replace the needle on my sewing machine for it to do what I wanted it to do, so. Oh, yeah. Let's trim that, but I can't trim that. I have to trim it this way. This has to stay. I think that's okay if I do a little line up this. Just a little. It's not actually straight. And then aligns up straight. This would only need that much of a trim, which is not a bad thing. I think this is kind of this. I also think it kind of goes in a little more than I was planning. I did it a little too harsh. I like this one. The taper of this I feel like is correct, but I feel like this becomes too big. So I do think that is technically a bit large. So I think took it in here. This part comes out funny. Wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Better. Also too long. It's supposed to be well above wrist. I think that's technically so that works out. I kind of just do this. Now it's closer to the correct shape. I'm gonna trim the top. I would forcibly have to trim the bottom.
Alright, I'm gonna stop for right now before I make any cuts that will make it annoying to have to fix. But I think that's a pretty decent shape for her arm cuffs. I just don't know if I made the dip a little too extreme. I think I did. I should be able to heat it and kind of push it out a little. Or honestly, just put like a tiny piece of upholstery foam here to fill that little bit of a gap in. Worst comes to worst. So, I'm going to properly stop. So I'm tired. I'm sure a lot of you are probably tired. These were the gloves, by the way. So when I'm done, and with this, which comes all the way down my arm, and should line up and go onto the glove. And I need to sleep now. I'm gonna go raid beg. Why? Because I can. Alright, people. I'm tired, you're tired, I'm sending you over to somebody so you can at least still get your Warframe drops. I'm gonna go quickly feed some of my reptiles so I can go pass out for like 5 hours? 7, 8, 10, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I still get to have like 4.5, 5 hours of sleep. It's fine. Her secret plan is for all these Warframe costumes. She's gonna use them as a basis for... No, Jorak. But I am gonna make, like, doll-sized versions because I think it would be really fun to, like, make miniature Warframe costumes. So. Yeah. I'm sleepy. Enjoy hanging out with Meg. She's great. Yeah, you've been streaming, what, all night? Almost 9 hours. 8 hours and 42 minutes. So, good night. Bye.